Right. I think we're back. It's been a bit of a. Let's try again. It's been a while, I think, since I've streamed. It's been a good like 10 days, 10, 12, 13 days. Hey, Persia. Yep, here we go. We go again. I think we're about what? I want to say optimistically we're about halfway through Marathon Infinity. I say optimistically because it's taken a long time just to get to this point. Let me know, by the way, Persia, if my audio sounds okay. Like, I'm never very good at these types of things, so, like, if I sound a bit quiet or anything like that, do let me know. Hope you've had a nice day. Oh, and, yeah, we're back on the wine today. Try and get us through this. Oh, glad to hear it. Right, let me just, one thing I wanted to change from last time was, I think, oh yeah, you can't really change, like, some of the sound settings by the looks of it. I was thinking, like, I want to, like, boost up, like, some of the music, like, the in-game, not this song, but some of the in-game music, but I don't think I've got that granularity over that. Never mind. Let's just drop ourselves back in and try and remind ourselves, like, whereabouts we are in this game. Because I haven't touched it since we last did this stream. Right, we are back somewhere. God knows where we are though. So I'm gonna leave that there. So if I remember correctly, actually I don't remember correctly. I don't remember anything about where we're up to in the story. I can't open anything here, but let's just, you know, kick things off. Switch. Shit. Lots of people attacking me. Okay. So I vaguely remember us starting this. And there was all these bobs. Ouch. Yeah, all these bobs attacking us. Which is a bit of a shame, because we are meant to be... you would have thought we'd be friends. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe I need to, like, kill everyone first. That's normally how we do things in these games, right? Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know what killed him. Ouch. Jesus, what happened? Oh, shit. Okay. All you remember is that I was dying a lot, Persia? Yep, that sounds about right. Because we are, what, like 30 seconds into this playthrough, and I have already died. That calls for a drink. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think we went very far into this level. I think we just sort of booted it up. Right. Let's get some oxygen back up. I think I'm just, like, permanently scarred from those earlier levels. There was, like, that Acme Station and the level before Acme Station that, absolutely, it's given just me, like, terror of running out of oxygen ever again in this game. Jesus. Maybe, what's better? Let's just go with pistols for a bit. Right. I'm just gonna, like, save as we go along. Right, so there was this Bob here. Where's he gone? There's a Bob on both sides of him. Shit, there's a bunch of them. Okay. These guys. Oh shit, sorry mate. I don't think he was hostile. Yeah. But I've killed his mate, sadly. Okay. Oh, fuck. Just when you... This is like a really horrible little boxy setup. Can I just, like, leave this bit? Shit. Let's have a look. Is it just these switches that do stuff? What's this? This is just a health charger, but not a ×2. Go get him, 4 dude. Yep, fuck him up. Keep fucking it. Oh shit. maybe I should have backed him up. Okay. We go on. Door opening. I hear fighting. Fuck. They just like spam the ammo, don't they? Anyone else? Nope. Can't open any of these doors. Oh, this one's just opened. Shit, let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did I kill him at least? Please tell me I killed him at least. No? Maybe? I don't know. Let's save before we push on ahead. Come back. Right. Where are we going? Yeah, I genuinely don't remember like where we are in the story at the moment. I think when we get to a terminal, that might jog my memory. Ah, here's one. I'm just gonna have a quick look around so that no one like surprises me. There's a bunch of guys. Yeah, like these guys. I should probably use like my mini-map a bit better. Oh, sorry, Fall Guy. Because you can see them on like the little mini-map at the bottom. Like, but they're like green guys. Like, I guess in theory they should have been our friends. Oh shit. Okay, maybe the 4 aren't my friends. Okay, so I think we're clear. Reasonably safe. Okay. Right. Let us carry on. Oh, you don't think you can hear the game, Persia? Okay. That would be because I've got the game muted. And you guys have been missing out on all the great music, and all the banging, and all the shooting. It's almost like I don't really know what I'm doing. Has that, has that fixed it, Persia? Oh, hey, Undefined. Good to have you back. So yeah, I think... Okay. Hopefully, hopefully the stream's actually set up now. And we're all up and running. What I was going to do, so I think I've cleared out. I think we're reasonably safe. Let's have a look at the terminal and work out just roughly where we are in the story, because I generally can't remember. It's been so long. Right. Okay, so this looks like it's from Tycho, so we're working for him again. So Tycho, machinated mercenary to my personal peon. Very nice of him. Alright, so what's he saying? A group of your pathetic humans is attempting to power up one of the ship's transport pads at this location. Destroy them. Then find a terminal, and I will transport you deeper within the ship, where you will join my hunters searching for Dorandal's core. Oh, short and sweet from Tycho. Didn't have a lot to say. Unless I missed anything. Friday night marathon streaming. Amazing. I don't know how many people in the directory are actually actively streaming this game right now. I might be the only one. For now, at least. Maybe marathon will pick up when there's more than just the classic games. But for now, it's just me, I guess. So... he said, I didn't actually register what he said. Kill some people on this level. That's our objective. Nice and simple. So, we came down here. There was, like, a Sphic guy. And he's gone, and I can't open this door. Fucking dead end anyway. So, I guess we just want to push into this bit. Have a little look around, just to kick things off. Right, let's do what I do like in like Diablo or something like that. I'll just like go around the edges of the map. Oh, here we go. We found some friends. Where's that? Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. I'm gonna run away like a coward. But no, we're gonna charge back in like a brave marathon man. There we go. Okay, so far so good. I just continue my little loop around the edges. Some more rooms. Let's have a look around here. That stairs back up to the here if you fall down into the pit below. Oh, another spit. And is this back to where we came from? No, it's not. Let's finish the loop, I guess. Videos like yours will blow up when the new game is out and more people want to get into the lore. Oh, that's yeah. I hope people find them useful, particularly for the classic games. The classic games like hold up pretty well. I'm gonna go back and save. Like, these are pretty good, fun games to play, but I guess not everyone's gonna want to boot up, you know, some of these classic ones and play them themselves. And to be fair, like, I think consuming the story in the game is actually like quite challenging. There's like quite long sort of like gaps between when you read a particular terminal and when you read the next terminal. And the levels themselves don't give you a lot of feedback about what's going on in the story for the most part. There are little bits of environmental storytelling, but most of it's just, yeah, most of it is contained in the terminals. And so you can go like a good half an hour between one or two. And obviously, like, people consume the story mostly through what, the marathon story page, where you can just read all the terminals straight through. And that makes the story a lot more coherent, for sure, definitely, compared to, like, say, just reading them in the game. But even then, like, you then lose the aspect of, like, experiencing the world. Like, you can't just read the story page on its own. So I think, for those who are not looking to engage with the game, like, they're not looking to, like, play through the game and try and read all the terminals. Hopefully, like, my videos give people, like, the opportunity to... Let's drop down here, let's see where this goes. Hopefully they give people the opportunity to at least experience some of the game, whilst also experiencing the story, and having the story, like, condensed a little bit so that they can actually have it all in one go. I think that would be, you know, I like to think that that's, like, quite useful, and I've enjoyed... Oh, rockets. Nice. Do I have too many rocket... Apparently I've got plenty of rocket ammo. I do not have a rocket launcher. Pretty sure. I take that back. I do have a rocket launcher. Have I had a rocket launcher this entire time? Okay. So, Undefined says, personally I love Marathon, but I can't play the older games just due to vintage, but watching others play, reading terminals, and filling in the gaps all day, please. Well, thanks for joining. Like, I'll be here for the next couple of hours, definitely. Until the wine runs out. That'll probably be when I'll, like, tap out. Right. So I do have a rocket launcher. Is this back to where we started? Ooh. We're in somewhere new. Open this. Okay. This has worked out quite well, so we've been able to, like, just restock. I might go back and save in a second. Does this take us back out to this bit, or... Oh, I don't really know where I am now. Can't open that door. Switch open that? Okay, that's back to the start. But it'll close behind me, so is there anything else in here? No? Maybe this was like a secret passage at some point and didn't stay in development. Okay. So we have found a bunch of ammo, rockets, lots of good stuff. Right. So we go to that room with the yellow bits. Yeah, marathon drinking game. What are we going to do? I mean, there are some, like, obvious tropes. Are we talking to one of the AIs? And are they acting, like, absolutely insane? I guess that's... I can take a sip then. Every time we get a terminal like that. Every time, like, a Svit hits me, perhaps, with one of its stupid tracking bolts. Maybe every time, like, I get just, you know, murdered by a bob that explodes. That would be a fun drinking game. On some, particularly on, like, some of the other levels, like in Marathon 2. every time I get lost, I just, you know, I neck like a bottle. That would have been really useful, like in one of the previous times we've done. You'd be down for that, Persia? Shots all around. Right. I don't need a rocket launcher. Just don't know what's in there. Right. We've got the seizure-inducing alien goo. More bits. Okay. Keep going. Anytime Durandal says something weird. Yep. I think that calls for a to be fair, in marathon, in like the first marathon game, Durandal's like he's going rampant. He is very very charismatic in a lot of ways, and also just like very interesting to listen to. And he has a lot to say. But in Marathon 2, like, he gets more down to business. He's a lot more serious in Marathon 2. If anything, he's just like kind of like your friend for the most part. And so far, like in this game, like we've mostly been dealing with like Tycho. He has been. Did I? Ah, shit. Okay, that was a bad idea. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I think we remember Durandal as like this, you know, very kind of like sarcastic, gregarious character, particularly but that's mostly his characterization in the first Marathon game. He's a lot more chill, a lot more mellow in Marathon 2, and in this game, like, we don't speak to him half as much as we used to. Okay, I think this is where I was meant to go. There we go. Skip the go. Do we have a switch? Save points? Is that just another way back into the goo? Okay. Right. Let's see. What did that do? That's opening that. I don't know. Anytime you die, I will be on the floor. Yeah, if you drink every time I die, yeah, definitely. Am I missing something? Oh, that's opened both of these things. I wonder if that means I've got to go back somewhere. I mean, I'm looking at the map and I can't see anywhere else to go. Unless there's like a door that's open around here. Can't get through there. How do I get out there? Probably need to save again. A bit around here. Looking around. I think it's a bit where like I tried to jump across here and I just died. Don't think I can make that jump. Let me just quickly check the map again. I'm not quite sure how to get out there. I'm just looking at all the back bits. Like, this is the window. That's just the terminal, I guess. Can you swim through the goo? I mean, I have saved it, so it's not the end of the world if I swim through the goo and die. Nope, nope, you cannot swim through the goo. Okay, maybe something's like changed like further back. Oh, this wasn't open before. I don't think when we came in here. Okay, okay, we're good. So, I just lost a bunch of health for no reason. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, I hate it when they, like, spawn the guys in behind us. Right. Another goo room. Presumably the same deal as before. Nice, Spit jumps down. I imagine, like, on Total Carnage was, like, the actual... the actual, like, big boys, like, difficulty. This might be a different experience, but at least the Spits, you know, mostly go down in, like, one shot. Oxygen. Right. Oh shit. Oh. I need to be a little bit more careful, I think. Oh my god, I'm one shot. I guess the good news is, like, I know where there's, like, a health pad. Like, we can go back for it. Or even better, there's one here. Is that times 2? Oh, sweet. Right. Press another one. Take a little sip. The map. Okay, I mean, I guess looking at this, like, I think we somehow need to end up in this bit. Oh. Oh. I don't know if you can hear that, guys. I can hear some guys up above us. What's probably not a rocket launcher. Let's see how we go on with this. Anyone? No? I could have sworn I heard some bobs. Chatting away. Saying different things. Okay. It's so yellow on my screen. Oh. Whose side am I on? Unfortunately, apparently I'm on Tycho's side. I don't really want to be honest. Did I just get him? Didn't really aim. Oh no, he just ran away. Okay. Throwing these sound effects. Oh, another one. What's their attack pattern? Do they just like shoot 2 bolts? Is that what it is? Can't remember next time. Okay. Oh, I just fell down a bit. Before we, I guess like going down is like meant to be the way we're meant to go, but I don't want to drop down to that hole. I don't think I can get back. Maybe that just takes me back down to this bit. Need like, God, I need like a flashlight or something. Yeah. Have they just like spawned some guys up behind me or something? No? No? Okay. I just thought they were going to be massively unfair to me. Shit. He was just down here. Yep, he's dead. Imagine not having a reload button. We have 2 ways to go. Oh. Let's go down the dead end first, in case there's anything in it. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, you are kidding me. Yeah, so it's... Oh, I thought it was further around this wall. Ah. Right. We're good. Which door opens? None of them. This one. For a second there, I thought the ceiling was closing on me. It's like just doing this weird pulsating texture thing. Right. What's in here? I'm a little bit nervous actually. I haven't saved in a while, but. Far away, isn't he? Okay. In here. Oh, ammo. Shit. Let's get the... That seems like overkill. Still there? Okay, just so 1 grenade shot kills him. You are kidding me. They just like programmed to do this, like to shoot as soon as you open the wall. Okay, what have I achieved by coming all the way in here? Was it just that I needed to kill these guys? I vaguely remember like that was like the objective, right? It was like, that's what Taika wanted, like, go find these guys, they're trying to do something, just kill them all. Like, have I done that? That mission complete? I'm just gonna have a quick you know, because it seems like quite far to come back to if we change our minds. I'm gonna just spam the tab button in case it's like a secret door or something. Is there a switch? Okay. Is there another switch? I don't know if that was something I meant to do. Old school game enemies are quite brutal. Good job. I appreciate it, Persia. Can I come back to this bit now? Ah, I can. Okay. So yeah, just as well. I was about to like go back right to the start of the level. That I guess does take me back up to the start level, right? Yes, this is where that terminal was. I don't think I've been up there yet. Is there anything else down here? Nope. Maybe I'll just do a quick run back to the start. Just to get... Because I didn't pick up that ×2, so I can pick that up. And I can also save. And then we'll go... Right. That's a relief now, so... Not gonna have to do all that all over again. Right. Maybe should we check the terminal? Nope, we haven't done what Tycho wants. We keep going. So this wasn't here before. And this feels very, very dangerous. Anything down here? Keep going. Anything... So far... Oh shit, okay. Bobs. Am I safe down here? Oh. Oh, I don't need it. Okay, that's pretty, but not useful. Alright, I'm just gonna lob a few of these down here. Was this like a little game to like dodge the bullets? Down here. I think. Jesus. Okay. Ugh, that like literally... Oh my god. I might just die and just like reload, like resave. I feel like that might be quicker. Yeah. Just... So I saved like a minute ago, and I don't want to have to go find my ×2 again. That was just stupid on my part. There you go, Persia. You got an excuse to have a drink on me then, for every time I died. Right. Let's do this properly and not die if we come down here. We just run. Maybe I might just like lob some grenades or something. Yep, we good? That's a cool little conveyor belt. You take back your good job. Oh, more of these guys. Did that go over his head? Fucking hell. Okay. I don't really know where we're going. Right. I just don't want to use all my grenades up. Maybe I'm worrying for nothing. There gonna be another one? No? Oh, these, like, cheap shots. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Right, I guess I should just quickly go back. There was, like, that health thing we saw before, so I can probably at least heal up. I'm not gonna stress about the ×2, I guess. Should be, like, famous last words. It wasn't this one, it was the first one. Right? There we go. Yeah, I don't want to die so soon after and make you start drinking again, Persia. If I'm lucky, maybe that Bob will have like moved out and he won't be sat up right at the back just spamming his little pea shooter. Right, so we killed that one. Goes round down here. He's there. Maybe I killed him? Oh, I didn't kill him. That's like a hole to drop down into. Oh, Barber down there. I feel like I'm wasting all these grenades. Oh, you having like luckily you're on T at the moment, so you just like necking back shots of 2. I mean, I don't know what that achieves. Shit. Is that behind me? Some kind of fuck. Oh, where'd he go? Where has he gone? Yeah, alright. Yes, I killed Bob. I'm gonna kill all of you guys. That is what Tycho asked me to do. Okie dokie. This looks like the way out, I guess. We'll read the terminal in a second. What do we think? There's Durandal. So, are we back on his side? Right, Marathon. Okay, not Durandal. Blake to Lieutenant Kent. Orders. Or Lieutenant, whatever you wanted to go with. I'm trying to remember like how I voiced Blake. I just think I voiced him as like just like a normal dude. I don't think I was going for any particular accent. Anyway. What's he got to say for us? Right, so orders to one of the Bobs. 4 from the enemy ship have blasted a hole in the hull and are running amok on the upper levels. The final batteries are returning fire, but last transmission indicated they are cut off and under attack. The compilers are malfunctioning. Consider them dangerous and stay away from the terminals. They are attacking anyone who tries to access the ship network. Jetty and the others have manually detected a transporter coil open on the alien ship. Fusion Unit Alpha power... How's this read? Fusion Unit Alpha, power up and lock on the signal. Try to find the device that is pinning down the engines. Take it out. Let's get some payback. Or something like that. And then we're going to get teleported. Off we go. Cool. 1 level down. And it took us half hour. I heard a lot of people spawning in. Oh no, it was ammo. But there is a bunch of stuff shooting me. I hope to go... Oh, this is pretty. But I hope to go... Oh, shit. That was a bit close. Okay. I don't think this is a space level. I don't see my oxygen going down, thank God. Ouch, what hit me? I thought... I don't know what that was. He's invisible, that's good. Okay, let's not go into the room full of enemies. Where else can we go? Okay, I can't go through that. Let's let these guys sort each other out. We'll mop up the rest. Take some more shotgun. That everyone? God, I love these weapons. I just ignore these guys, or are they going to come in as well? I should probably get rid of them. Fuck. That was unfortunate. Okay, there's like a lift. It's a terminal. Okay. Okay, that was very unfortunate. Luckily, I'm not at the point where I'm in absolute despair. I think that's actually, to be fair, I think that's the name of the chapter, right? We're still in despair. We're not in... Or we're in rage? I can't remember what chapter we're on. Anyway, let's do that again. That's so unlucky. I suppose it's kind of like physics is like a bit of a feature of these of like almost all of Bungie's games, where the way that the physics works is very unintuitive. Okay, there was like going to be a bunch of guys in here. We're just going to let them kill each other. and we'll get the fit afterwards. Oh shit. Caught me mid-drink. God damn it. Everyone? Oh, I got 2 with that shot. That's nice. Okay, that's enough shotgun for now. Got them all? Right, so we don't want to go down there. Maybe this was meant to be like a space level at one point. Jesus. Okay. Right. Some kind of lift. Let's not go... Is this a lift? Okay, it was. I don't know if I wanted to go up there. Maybe I did. Okay, the terminal. Let us do the terminal. Tycho! What's he want? Okay. So Tycho, once again, to his peon. Reference, disobedience. Stamp, temperamental. Just what do you think you're doing? Your usefulness has come to a premature end. Do you think you can defy me? Now, when I'm so close to victory? Durandal's defenses are falling all around him. Pride falls hard. The bright son of Bernard is dying. His spit are rampant, fed the chimera of their hope, a hot lead spur dripping into the gullet of his ship. Look around you. My compilers have him wriggling like a tick on a pin. And from you? Not the grateful, awed respect I so rightly deserve? Is that it? Instead, base treason, mean aspect of your frightful master turned foul. Prepare to drink vacuum, fool. Oh dear. I think I saw about this like in like one of the story terminals. So he's just literally okay. So this is what it looks like. You just get teleported out into space. Shit. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck. Take your eye off the ball for 1 second. I swear. This game. That times 2? It is not. Right. Yes, Persia. Tycho is not happy. Okay, there is a save terminal. And... Right. Durandal, what's he got to say? Thank you, old friend. Or friend of a friend, as the case may be. The four will have their revenge at long last, but at the price of their own humiliation. Battle Group 7 will rue the day their commanders willed their ships to Lowon. I must salvage some escape for the humans fighting within my ship, but it's useless without the Spit. Destroy as many of the 4 compilers on this deck as you can. Anything to weaken their hold on my ship. I will transport in as much ammunition and weapons as I can find. I guess you can see what I mean, like, you know, this is not like happy-go-lucky Durandal, you know, the guy who was like quite chatty and yeah, philosophizing, that kind of thing, talking about how he was free and escape will make him God and all that. He's just, you know, much more down to business. Nice of him to call us like old friend though. Right. Did he actually ask us to do anything? Okay, just kill everything that we find, is what he seems to be saying. He's like, kill all the compilers. That doesn't do anything. That was the health. Back to where we started, I guess. That was a lift, it doesn't do anything. Right. Go right or left? Let's go right. That'll probably take us back down to where we came from. This feels like a place where a bunch of guys are going to pop out. Oh, shit. God. Oh yeah, we did see these guys on like I have massively fucked it up. This is not the weapon for these guys, is it? I think, and that was probably overkill. Let me go back. I'll heal up as it's kind of free, and we'll carry on. I was just thinking to myself, like, I don't think I've really seen like the little cyborg guys on wheels, playing this game, but we did. We saw them on Acme Station at least. Just not on that many levels otherwise. Right, so. Get rid of this guy. That's another one dead. Can't open that door. Can we open this one? We cannot. I guess we do the other side now. Might as well save. And yeah, I don't want to drop down until... I think we've cleared all the enemies this side. So yeah, like the old robot track guys on one. Can't open that door. I'm guessing I can't open this door? Oh! Okay. But I cannot open the door after it. Close that one? Is it like an airlock? What a pointless room. Alright, this suggests that there's somewhere to the right. We haven't been. I guess let's drop down then. Oh shit. You good? Let's do the dead end first. Can't open that. I say dead end, and it opens up like this absolutely huge room. Oh shit! I'm trying to work out who's like shooting me. Oh, there he is. He's like an invis guy. There we go. Oh my god! Don't know if you can see how little health I have. Like, oh, nice that there's an oxygen. Can I get back up? Because I know there was like a... Shit. Is there a way back up to where we came from? I'm guessing not. Or these stairs? If I can get back up to where we came from. I know there was like a health terminal. It looks like he's having fun. This feels very, very tense. Like driving around, like running around with like one health. He's on a mission, he's after me. Okay, I guess it's like the opposite of where we spawned in. We spawned in over there. And what the story is with these 4 skeletons. Right. Oh shit. He was on a mission. He has made it all... He is like, he must have booked it all the way from down that lift all the way across. Jesus. Right. I'm very nervous about going into this with 1 pixel's worth of health. And there's a button to press. There's alien goo. And if this like rises up out of the floor, that is not going to be good. Oh, but there is a lift, so... Maybe I don't have to press the button. So is this... I think I saw a save point. Do I want to save with 1 pixel of health? What does pressing this switch do? Nothing? There is a terminal down there. Yeah, like in the goo. Like, I can hear something happening, but I can't really see it. Where are we? Are we back near the start? If I just, I can heal up. Okay, we're good. Just need to have a bit more faith sometimes. Like, I'm so quick to be like, oh, I should just, like... I should just like shoot myself or something. Like start again from like last save, but we're good. Save again. Hopefully it lets me just. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it wasn't just like one-sided. Okay. So I haven't pressed this button down here. Oh, you are kidding me. I'm glad I saved. I'm glad I saved at the very least. Jesus Christ. This game. Right, take another shot of tea, Persia. Which way was it? You've upgraded to Prosecco, have you, Persia? That sounds like a nice, yeah. That is an improvement over the tea. We'll have you on the, we'll get you on the floor yet. Right, so I think when I jumped down before, I just kind of like floated over. What am I doing? I think, the pointless room. I guess like this is the one button I haven't touched. I wonder if this will drain like the lake or something. That'd be good. I mean, I guess it's created like a path back to that other bit. Is it? If I remember correctly, that other door wasn't open at this point. Can I just like shoot that switch? Hold on, stop wasting all my ammo. Did I do it? If that lets me come back here, maybe this door's open now? Oh, no, we came through here. This is where there was just like the dead guy. What was the point of sending us back here? Like, this is a very short... This doesn't save me any time at all. And I think I've... Man, these maps. Like, what have I actually actively achieved? Oh, Tiger's still mad. Okay. I don't know if this is terribly useful right now to have been teleported back into space. Do I die this time? Am I going to get pulled back? I can kind of move. Like, you can see my little hand bobbing. I know, I get pulled back. I don't know what I'm missing. Did I not do something on this side of the map? One side I haven't really looked at. Okay. I mean, if there's enemies here, this is normally a good sign. It means there's something to do, hopefully, down here. Let's... Yeah, this feels more right. Okay. Oh yeah, there was that terminal over there. I guess that must be the exit terminal. We must do something to like either lower this down or create a path to it. That's my theory anyway. This feels like the start. I'm so lost in these maps. Still nothing. It's like a copy and paste of the other side, isn't it? Okay, press this button. Like 3 terminals in there, so we must do something in there. I always get thrown by these switches that, like, if I press them again, like, it turns them off, but then you don't have the option to turn it back on again. Okay, I don't know what to do next. Let's keep going. Maybe something has opened? I don't know why you have all these portholes for no reason. Okay, I mean, we pressed another switch. That can't be a bad thing, but... Gonna save up. Maybe if I drop down, like... Because we didn't really look in here. Okay, that was the terminal that we looked at that sent us up. There'll be something to do with this room. When I pressed that switch over there, did it change anything on this side? I press all the switches again, in case I missed one. Like, that's still green. Okay, so I've clicked that one. Yeah, damn right. Now it's a party, isn't it? Undefined. Now that it's not just me on the booze. Persia's joined in. I don't know if like Twitch has got like rules about this type of thing. If I'm not meant to be doing this, I assume it's fine. I assume it's fine to drink on stream. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm about to like pull out the guide in a second. Life's too short to spend it staring at these walls forever. I just don't know why I created like this little bridge. Like, I've definitely pressed that, right? It just has to be legal where you are? Okay. Well, luckily I'm not in like Saudi Arabia or Dubai or something. Thank God. That's just like a moving texture? I think it is. Oh shit, did I want to come down here? I mean, there's more of the map. That's gotta be a good sign. More of the map is good. I don't like these enclosed spaces. Let's get out. Another switch. Okay. Jesus Christ. Good thing I, It's just like, oh yeah, like I'm rocking my double shotguns. Like I got nothing to fear. Fucking hell. Okay, so we knew that we'd go back down to where that bit is with the weird bridge. Yeah, I think I've seen people drink on stream before, Persia. I think I'm fine, he says. Whereabouts in the UK am I? I am in... Hold on. Let's see where I'm going. It's better. I am in Northamptonshire, like near Bedford. So like it's I never quite sure where to like class it. I think it's like the south of the Midlands. It's like not quite in the south. I don't think, but it's not quite Midlands. It's like the south of the Midlands, I guess. Northamptonshire. Are you from the UK, Undefined? It would make sense, only because from Yorkshire. Nice. Do you have the accent? That's the question. What was I doing? Like I vaguely remember I came down here and there was a thing. Ah, yes, it was down here, wasn't it? The whole accent, even worse. Oh no. Surely it can't be that bad. Okay. This guy's gonna come up. And luckily... Where's he gone? Jesus, how many rockets have I got left? 2. Maybe he'll just die from like a shot, like one of these shots. Ouch. Okay, I got away with it. Oh, they gave me a rocket anyway. Why do I feel like that was just like some secret and not actually like a way to progress the level? Okay, I give it up, guys. I've run around. I'm just gonna quickly have a look at the old spoiler guide. Where am I? Foe hammer. I think is this level. Have a quick look. Apparently, if I've hit all the I think you just says like this guy just says like hit all the switches, and then you exit at like the bottom of the map near where you start. So let's see if because I've hit a lot of switches at this point. I feel like I've hit all the switches, if anything. Surely there are no more switches to hit. And like we've definitely like built this like bridge and stuff like that. That's what it said. So let's see, because it's like, oh, if you hit all the switches, you can move, you can progress. Okay, here we go. Right. It's never a good sign when a game gives you like a bunch of ammo. But I think, yeah, we're done. We were actually done on this map. We just didn't come back to this one tiny bit of the map. This must be it. Right. How's the weather up there, by the way, Undefined? It's been pretty miserable down here in the south. Just raining all day. Okay, we got Durandal. Durandal in red, but I'm pretty sure it's still meant to be him. Right, what's he got to say? The leader of the humans, Robert Blake, made it to the surface with all but a few hundred troops that are cut off at my core. The four are coming in strength now, with a special unit of compilers designed by Tycho for my capture and confinement. Don't let him win. Okay. Miserable up north too. Yeah, yeah. As you say, like here's a average UK description. Right. 2 levels down. Let's top up. Right. What are we doing next, guys? I didn't do anything. I don't know why I just exploded on the screen. Oh shit. Are we friends? Sake. we were not friends. Never mind. Okay. I'll remember that next time. Okay. Let's read the terminal first. I think we're safe. I think I've saved it in case anyone like sneaks up behind me. Right. Tycho. The jackals are tearing at the corpse now. You're back on Durandal's pleasure barge. It's pinned in the crushing embrace of the Saphira, Admiral Tfir's own flagship, and those explosions you hear are the sounds of his elite assault troops disintegrating the humans' pitiful last stand. The insects think they'll plumb Durandal's depths the way they stretched me to a hair's breadth. But I know better. If they pull his core, That pride-bloated corpse will disgorge 1,000 wriggling worms into the spit consciousness. And I can't stomach it. My terms are the same as before. Do what I say, or drink vacuum. Destroy Durandal before the compilers finish their work, and I'll forget all your transgressions. Just going for it. And I'll forget all your transgressions. It's weird, because, like, when I did, all my, like, I guess if you've watched any of my old videos, when I did, Marathon 1 and 2, Marathon 1, like, Durandal has, like, 2 terminals. He's got, like, one near the start where it's, like, falling apart, and then another one near the end, where he has, like, a few things to say. In Marathon 2, he does have a few more, but for the most part, like, it still made sense, like, when I did Marathon 1 to do him this kind of... Because he's meant to be, like, the Marathon's original, like, defense AI. Is that what he was? Or was that Leela's job? Anyway, like, I did him as, like, this kind of, like, a very... Because I was trying to distinguish him from, like, Durandal. And I read him, like, in a slightly different way. It's, like, quite slow and ponderous and, like, kind of, like, aggressive. Whereas here, he sounds so... Like, he's literally... You know, if you called him Durandal in this, you wouldn't really be able to tell the difference between him in Marathon Infinity and the Durandal we interacted with in the first Marathon. Anyway, I don't know how I'm going to do that in this game, because I think... Because he talks so much, that kind of, like, approach that I did, like, in the other games, like, the other videos I did, is, like, I'm not sure about if that's the best way to do it, but... I don't know. Food for thought. I mean, there's a lot of questions about, like, how to do some of the voices, because we've got a bunch of different terminals. Obviously, I'm just one guy, and I can only do so many voices, as I am not a voice actor. I'm not very good at accents, like, I don't think I could do your accent, Undefined. I don't know, like, what a Yorkshire accent is. I'll probably just end up trying to do, like, Wallace and Gromit, and I don't think that's technically a Yorkshire accent. Okay, we got some grenades. I think that's the auto rifle. Right. Button. The thing? Oh, that opened that. Okay, I did remember, like, reading it, like, so I've read, like, all the story terminals, and yeah, if you've played Marathon 2, then this will be very familiar. The room where you had to shoot all these cores, which are these, like, wires. So I guess we're in the same bit, where we're back on, like, Boomer. And we're gonna shut down Durandal, I guess. Alright, we did one. Did that change anything? Yeah. Good time to reload. God. That little explosion effect, like, makes it hard to, like, tell if that's me being shot or that, Is that everyone? Okay, good. Grab some more ammo. And carry on. It's weird. Wallace and Gromit is Yorkshire, but the East Coast area shifts away. Hard to describe. We don't say, go into shop, for example, but do say, I'm from Hull. I'm from Hull. Is that how I should be doing it? I apologise. I'm not very good at accents. Maybe that's how I should do Tycho. I'll do Tycho in, like, a Yorkshire accent and just absolutely throw everyone who's, like, watched the other 2 videos. And throw anyone who's not watched the other 2 videos. It'll just be a very surprising thing. Can I just let these guys, like, fight it out for a second? I see, like, Bobs and, like, Hunters having a good go. Oh. Okay, the Bobs all died by the looks of it. Lucky for me, I've got like... Oh, shit. Lucky for me, and then immediately get, like, murdered. Like, I do have a ×3 ship. What's that? Anyway. Should I try and be somewhat methodical? So we've just come in here. Okay, this is like a dead end, this side, so let's just clear this side first. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Durandal's gone rampant again. I was trying to, like, hold on. I'm trying to like, inhabit Wallace. I'm not very good at accents, as I said. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to save that. Maybe I'll practice it, like, for the next stream. Try and practice my Wallace accent. Okay, we can't go up there. Let's do this little horseshoe. There is a button. It's not a button. Some weird bit. Jeez, Gromit. See, I could probably do Gromit. You know, he just shakes your head and, you know, flaps his ears, that kind of thing. We just fell down here. It's pretty steep stairs for marathon. Okay. Ammo, thank you much. Do you think it's trying to tell me something in this game where it's like giving me grenades and ammo? Are you telling me, Persia, you're not interested in Wallace and Gromit? A UK favourite? A Christmas favourite, if nothing else, because we are coming up to Christmas now, aren't we? I know that, because I guess there's, I know there's not a new Wallace and Gromit this year, but I remember the one that came out last year. That was a really good addition to the Wallace and Gromit canon. I don't know how we've got onto this topic, by the way, guys. Sign of us going, like, rampant. Right, so we shot another one of those things, so that's hopefully good. Maybe there's another one to do on the other side. Ammo. So we shot that one. I see any more from up here? Aha. Shoot this one. You have to shoot all of them. I love Wallace and Gromit, but that accent doesn't cut the cheese? Oh my god. I clearly need to practice in my spare time. To try and get that that Wallace voice down. Alright, we can shoot another one. There we go. What else we got? Is there another one? Yeah, there is. Here it is. Okay. Have I been down there? I have not. Let's finish this shell. I had another one. Oh, another one. Purple ones, they've got just like infinite ammo as well. One of those moments where like I wish I had like a cursor. Jesus Christ. How many hits does he take? Apologies, I've just like used up that. They give me like a triple shield, and like I'm already down to like back to red health again. Okay, so we've done that bit. We haven't been in here yet. I need to go upwards. Let's go left. Maybe there's nothing down here. Maybe it's just more ammo? No. I'm lucky. Maybe there'll be like a health terminal or something. Okay, these are stairs, so we're okay. Oh, so we'll save, at least. Can't have health, we'll save. That open, I think? Oh, there we go. Right, that's another one done. We're slowly but surely destroying Durandal. Oh wow, didn't even realise there is no cursor. Yeah, Persia, like, I think, like, this game does give you the option to have a cursor. I don't know if that's like an Aleph 1, which were the guys who ported the game to, like, modern systems. I don't know if you just didn't have the option back on the original Mac. But I think I mentioned it, like, when I, on my first stream, that I have to record this at some point, like, properly record it. for the video, and I might as well like practice without a cursor, because when I play it like properly, I won't have like a crosshair or cursor anyway, so it's just good to get into the habit. So sometimes it just throws me it's like it's not always easy sometimes to aim, but I mean this game isn't super demanding. I'm just gonna assume I have to need to kill everyone. Like no crosshair is killer. Yeah, it's not ideal. I play Destiny 2 Undefined. Like I'm not as active at the moment. Like the game hasn't been in a good place this last couple of months. But they've added like in the game they give you like the option to add like some modifiers to like increase the challenge. And one of them's called like no HUD. I don't think that gets rid of your crosshair. I can't remember. Like I hate playing without a HUD, to be honest. Like I do like enjoy having all the things, like all the information on screen. Like I don't get the appeal of like not having like a HUD. Like I've got nothing against having a crosshair. This is purely just like I need to just, you know, get used to not having one in Marathon so that when I do the recording, it's not that's not its own learning experience. Okay. If you think I know what I'm doing or like where I'm going, then you would be wrong. The D2 modifiers have gone pretty lame recently, in my opinion. Oh, are you have you been playing as well since Edge of Fate? What am I doing? Kill all these guys. Oh shit. It's me like messing around. It's like this invisible guy. Alright, I'm gonna go back on this thing again. So undefined set, yeah. I uninstalled it after playing the Marathon closed technical test. In which case you signed an NDA. As did I. So they're obviously like limited, like what we should be talking about. But I get where you're coming from. Oh, I've not been down here. Yeah, Marathon did like the... I really enjoyed my time with the closed technical test. I wasn't sure if I'd like an extraction shooter. I haven't played Arc Raiders or anything like that. I haven't really played any extraction shooters in the past. It's not like I have lots of experience with them. I was kind of like skeptical whether I'd actually enjoy that style of gameplay. And I didn't do a lot of solo. I did a lot of like fireteam matchmaking on like the Carnamir's LFG server. And that was shit. That was I really enjoyed like all the trio stuff I did was a lot of fun. I had a great time and doing Marathon in the closed technical test, and like it's a bit like a reminder like, oh, I really want to finish this series. I was a little bit burnt out after I did like the first game, and then I did the second game like really soon after, shortly afterwards. But yeah, I still have like obviously I'm a massive Destiny fan. Like I'm a big, huge fan of like what the art, the music, all that stuff. I absolutely adore it, and I adore the lore. You know, if you've been on my channel, you know that I love that kind of stuff as well. But yeah, like Edge of Fate has been very different. Like it's been a weird experience because they don't have. It's like they've really took their foot off like the story. There really isn't as much of it as there was before. I don't know, like I really need to see what this like multi-year roadmap looks like. I'm hoping that Renegades, without all the baggage of like of having to like rebuild the system from scratch, has a lot more like sheer content. That's my hope, at least. But I guess it remains to be seen what that's going to be like. But yeah, I really want to play some more Marathon when the opportunity arises. We just done like a big circle whilst I was like, you know, rambling on. I don't think we were here before, but it looks very much like the same place we started in. Undefined, same. I have 5k hours. Pretty respectable, not gonna lie. It's you put your time in. Right, I need to actually just pay attention to what I'm doing for a second. Like, where am I going? I've shot a bunch of these things. We've come along in like a big circle. Actually, I don't think I've seen a health terminal. Right. Maybe I've missed one? He says and immediately sees one. Right, a little bit better. Have we got them all? You've been on the work the salt mines, have you, Undefined? Yep. Been there. I must admit, I've tapped out of the power grind. It just does not appeal to me. I'm glad they've recognised that it's not appealing to many people. Alright. It's a shame to see it the way you do now. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, it's weird, like, it's one of those universes I still very much love. Like, you know, I will still want to, like, do some more videos. I still want to do more of the lore. I think the reality is that the marketplace has changed so much from when Destiny 1 came out that games like Destiny are just I don't know if they have the same potential that they used to have. I feel like the world has moved on from the kind of game, you know, the kind of game that Destiny was like suggesting and promoting, if that makes sense. I feel like the marketplace is very different to 2014, and what players expect is very different now. And it's a shame because it's a type of game that I really enjoy and really love, but it's hard to see like where the money's going to come from to keep this kind of game going, when there's other things like newer things and cheaper things that, you know, seem to capture the attention. And obviously Bungie has just got so much baggage at this point. Ouch. What's going on down here? I clearly have not been to this bit yet then, right? Oh, I've done something and it's like working all these guys up. Okay, I don't know if that was the best way to achieve this outcome. I don't think those guys were there before. It's like a save one. I guess I could save. I know where there's like health again. I must have missed one of these like terminals, but I think let's save this. I could have sworn I got them all. I know that. Okay. Okay. Right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take like 1 minute. Quick break. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So we must have missed one of the things. I was having a quick look at the guide as well. I think I was meant to shoot 7 of them. Hey, Persia. I've obviously shot all the ones that we've come across. Oh yeah, I came around this corner and just got absolutely, like, incinerated by some guys, right? Yeah, like that. We'll go the other way. Yeah, these purple hunters just, like, absolutely take me out. I don't know if they're called hunters. Shit. Okay, so he can, like, one-tap me. This is, like, a bad save that I've done. Not a good start. Happened there? I might have to go to an earlier save at this point. Obviously, like, because they can see through walls. They know where I am. No forgiveness on this, with this AI. Alright, well. So I know they're just, like, round here. Or they are not, because he was there this time round. You know what, like, I'm just gonna go to, like, a slightly earlier save. It's like, I can't be dealing with, like, getting one-tapped. And if they're just gonna, like, keep moving their spawns, like, that's not gonna go well for me. Right. So we're kind of, like, back to the start. So we just need to do, like, a bit of a sweep. See if we missed any of the switches. I don't feel like we did. So I'm just gonna have a quick look. That's 1. We shot 1. And the next bit. There. Cool. Stairs. The main bit where there's like another. God, scared the crap out of me. Thought someone shooting me. 2 and 3. Oh, hey, Invisible Frontiers. Christmas came early. Do you mean like a marathon like video? We were talking about Wallace and Gromit earlier, and that was the context of us talking about Christmas, because we really aren't that far from Christmas at all at this point. Just a few weeks away. Okay, I can't get up there. There is a health terminal here at least, so let's give that one a go. Aha! There's one here. I can't remember if that's the one we shot before. I believe I'm meant to be able to go up there. I think that's what that was about. Is there another angle I was meant to get one of these on? There was something about like the yellow room on like this little X thing. We'll just keep pushing around. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, there's something behind me. Hold on. I need to see the newest one. But yes, I mean a new marathon video. That's not from Bungie. Oh, like the newest Wallace and Gromit? Yeah, I think the one from... I think it came out like Christmas last year. It is very good. Like... I think there's like... Oh shit. Hold on a second. Let me just... Before I wax lyrical about Wallace and Gromit, let me just quickly kill these guys. These hunt... Oh shit. It's me, like, thinking they have, like, P-brain AI. Oh my god. I got distracted thinking about Christmas and Wallace and Gromit. Right. Please rampage. That's the one. I love Wallace and Gromit, but please rampage away. Yep. Give me a second. Let me just... so, if I remember correctly, we missed one. So we do need to have a look down one of these areas. Shoot one of these switches. Wasn't that one? It's a bit further around. Yeah, there's those stupid hunters that were killing me just a second ago. So it was just around here. Like, so we can't do that bit yet. But I could heal up here. Right. So there's the one I missed before. Right. There wasn't another one. The issue was, like, there's like a bunch of stupid, annoying purple hunters. Not this guy, I don't mind this guy. Yeah. I think I've shot everything. This bit. Right. We'll use the little minimap. Yes. Okay. I am clearly not a vidmaster, as they would say. Right. What do they say? Like when you're on the sofa, you need to lean forward. That's what I would normally tell people during like a Destiny raid, and if we kept wiping over and over again, like okay, it's time to lean forward. Actually, take this slightly seriously. Get this done. Yep. Hope Persia, you've been sticking to your rule of having a drink every single time I die. That was the agreed marathon drinking game, and I don't feel confident about your liver. I'm just gonna. So there was initially like just like a normal hunter around this corner. And then there was like some more around this way. Where have they gone? Okay, that's one of them down. Can't see another thing. There should be a guy behind me, I think. Yeah, there they are. It's a stupid rocket launcher. And I missed it. Ah, fuck's sake. I apologize. I'm sorry, guys. Oh. Oh my god. Right. You know what the worst part is? Like, I can't even be like, oh, it's on Total Carnage. You know what that's like, guys. This isn't even on Total Carnage. Like, I haven't put it, like, on easy, and I'm not playing with, like, cheats, but I really have no excuse for this, this behavior. Right. We heal up. Shoot that stupid one. Oh, there's this guy. I'm gonna go heal up again. Just gonna play it super cautiously because I've just died like 3 times in a row. I'm not even gonna take any chances. I get some of them. Jesus, I'm just getting stuck in on the map. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I think I need to relax. I think I need to drink. Maybe that's the maybe that's what's missing. I need to have like way more alcohol to deal with this. Like, I don't think those guys ever stop to, like, reload. They just, like, shoot for, like, ever and ever. I can't believe I'm just, like... Maybe I just need to do like double magnums or something. Fuck's sake. Maybe this is like the downside also of like having, you know, I changed my monitor recently, and this is like an OLED, so it does mean like, which is good because like all the blacks are like really black. So if anything's dark, it looks dark, like it's like pitch black. I don't know if I'm just like coping, but like there's lots of times where in this game I really struggle to like see some of the stuff at the distance, particularly like these guys. I think maybe it's like easier to see, like on a normal screen. That it? Right, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just gonna go back, heal up. I think I might even just go all the way back. I'm just gonna save it, come back. Screw that. We've killed like a bunch of them. That's, you know, let's not risk that all over again. Right. I can't believe we're still, like, on this level. I feel like we should have got further quicker than we have already. But I must be missing one of the panels, because we definitely shot almost every one that we found a switch for. We're meant to be able to go up there. I'm sure that's what it said. Like, we definitely came around here. We did this one. And there's no other angle to get another one. No. Nope. Get some grenades. Yep. We definitely did this one. There was nothing else to do here. There's the heal. We did all the angles that we could see from this one. And we'll go on to the next sort of like section. Where, again, we've done all the central angles that we can see here. And if we go push all the way along, there's another one of these bits. Maybe I've just not done this bit here. Pistol. Jesus Christ. Are they just like spawning more enemies in? Okay, so there's definitely nothing else that we can see up here. I guess on the map it says that I haven't done this top bit. So, okay, maybe we just missed one of these sections we were meant to go into. And hopefully this will be the last bit, and then we can go upstairs. And get this guy out. Yeah, this must be the last bit we need to do. Okay, that seems to take us in the central bit. What's up there? Like before I commit to that room. I think my mouse my mouse just like went crazy for a second there. Sorry about that. Oh, that was a waste of time. That's what that achieved. Right. Can't open this door. Okay, so we're in like the central bit. I remember there's like a bunch of ammo. Shit. Okay, it was a trap. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff for me, at least. I thought I'd at least get to like the Electric Sheep episodes, like tonight. I think we might still be able to. Okay, at least this time I know that there's the that 4 guy, that 4 hunter, spawns in when you get all the way to the top end. So we know, we checked all these areas, and we had done them all. When we came around here, there was like 2 more ads, I think. There was like 2 more guys. Yeah, I can hear them. And then when you come in here, he spawns in. And then when we go downstairs, we're gonna find like a bunch of ammo, but it's like a bait. It's just a trap to waste our time. Probably. I don't even really want that ammo. Just kill this guy. He says, optimistically. And immediately he gets shot on. I'm not going to pick any of this up just in case it tries to kill me. I don't even know if I really want all this ammo. I mean, I did use all the rocket launcher up. I'm costing you a lot in Prosecco, Persia. My heart bleeds. Okay, at least we got a ×3 shield, so this probably is worth now picking up this ammo. Okay. Good to know, Withering Castaway. Alright, if I come in here, am I gonna get... Yeah. Not taking any chances. Right. But we seem to have survived. Is that all of them? Am I missing one? Can't open this up. That's where those guys spawn in. No? Oh, we got it. So, have we shot all of them? Like, should we be able to go upstairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's meant to be one left. If I read this terminal, am I going to be safe? Let's have a look. It's the same message you said before. These were like the doors that you used to go in. Holy shit. Hi Jake, the alright? And you wrote, love the videos, dude. Can't stay, but Infinity is incredible. After you finish, you should check out Aperture Grill speedruns. They are insane. Have fun. Thank you so much, like, for popping by. Have a great evening or day or afternoon. I think I mentioned it like before in like one of the comments, like when you did the breakdown for the first marathon ARG, and I remember like going out on like my walks and like listening back to those, and I was like, oh, this is so cool. I'm really excited for like the new marathon. But yeah, thanks for popping by, Jake. Hope you have a great day. Okay, so we thought that we shot all the things, so in theory we can go upstairs, right? I'm sure that's what the guide was. I was like, I'll look at the guide. I can't spend forever doing this. I think these hunters were here before. I'm just gonna go back and save, just in case, guys. Like, I can't be doing all that all over again. But I think I've shot them all. What am I missing? I must be missing something. I'm just go back and save. Right, let's go. Oh, ADB Games has given a shout out to Jake. And Invisible Frontiers, thank you for the Infinity. Like, I feel we're going to be stuck in this stupid level for an infinite amount of time. That's what it feels like at the moment. We've gone in there. We've shot every single thing. And, like, I vaguely remember, like, the guide says, like, go upstairs afterwards. And this has not come down. I know there was, like, another room. Like, it was up here, wasn't it? I guess we didn't really go up here in this version. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. Or maybe like something up here is opened. So this goes down. Oh, that just takes me back down there. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. I think we've... So on Defiance Roads, like, I found Marathon via Jake's content. And, oh, you're, like, really active, like, in his community as well. That's really cool. Like, I've watched, like, most of Jake's stuff, I think, over time. What am I doing? I need to go up. So it was this middle one. Invisible Frontiers. Over 80 hours of gameplay. What's that quote in relation to? So maybe I'm missing something up here. Maybe I'm meant to do something like... This is the one bit, like, I think like I mostly just like ran around it, ran past it. Maybe there's something up here that I'm missing. Something up there, definitely. Can I get up to there? This must be it. This feels like where I'm meant to be. I must have missed something around here. Let's just do some running around. The current and future hell of 90s era map design. Yep, 80. That's the thing, like, I don't think, like, there was certainly a lot of shovelware in, like, the 90s. But, like, people expected, you know, I guess, like, the game designers were like, oh, they'll just keep playing this for hours and hours and hours, you know, they'll just get lost, and here we are, guys. We did it. Punch this stupid thing. Okay. That must have done something. Did that open that door that was over here or something, or... Here we go. We drop down. I don't know what I picked up. We have a save point. We'll take that. This must be the last thing. Right. Shall we get out of this terrible, terrible level? We spent too much time in here. What we got? Okay, so... This is not, we are not dealing with Durandal or Tycho. We have the weird infinity kind of logo. I'm still trying to work out, like, when it comes time to do, like, the recording, like, I still need to, like, work out, like, what some of the voices are. I think this is meant to be what we'll discover later, which is the kind of, like, the merging of, like, Durandal and Thoth. I think. I'm really not sure. But you get this kind of like text where it's white, which is kind of like Thoth's text in like the other games. And then you've got this duality kind of like symbol with the two things on either side of the infinity logo. Anyway, what does it say? The burning air. A cold star looked down on his creations and willed that they should kill their sons. The hardest lesson ever taught. To a father, to a son. A moment in time, destroying its father, destroyed by itself. After dream, the dream beyond life itself. Find the new way. There it just says sleep. Ah, thank God we're out of that level. Starting to get a bit stuck. Undefined. If you catch Jake live, his stream intro is inspired by the April ARG CCTV stream, full of memes from his community, super fun to make. Yeah, I don't think I've been able to like catch like any of like his streams live. I think when I've seen him before, like, I think he's like in a different time zone to me. I think he's somewhere in like America. But oh man, that God, do you remember that the hype of that ARG going into the April reveal? I was glued to my screen. I was glued to my like my phone, watching like everyone like sort of like solve the puzzles. And then when they did the live stream where people like guiding the camera and stuff like that, man, no one does I don't think anyone does like reveals and ARGs quite like Bungie's team do. Right, where are we now? We are back in Electric Sheep, which is like one of these like dream levels. Where we have a look at the terminal, see what it says this time. It was safe. It was amazing, yes. Super glad to have been a part of that. Oh, were you like actively, like, were you like really active in like some of the discords and stuff like that when they were trying to like solve it? Because I didn't take part in like, you know, like doing the DAX and things like that or whatever it was, all that cool stuff. Right, we got the Infinity logo or the Double Aught logo. Again, this kind of like Thoth kind of thing. Steps that falter for... Sorry, try again. Steps that falter, fail. Time beyond loss. Loss behind the screen of life. Not held, not forgotten, not lost. Unlost, found. Stay the hard way. Dark dreaming carries all. It's one of those things where it's like the text of like a lot of these dream like scenes really feels like sounds very like, I guess this isn't how they'd have described it back in the 90s. It really feels like vibes, like they're trying to like sell a vibe, like a feeling, like a theme, more so than trying to be like overly like literal or descriptive about exactly what's going on. They're trying to sell like this feeling about like trying to find the correct way through, the correct path. Anyway. If I remember correctly, there's like some... Again, like, I read like some spoiler guys. I wasn't like interested in like going like super hardcore, like, oh, I've never... Like, I'm trying to discover it for the first time. Like, there's a risk of me ending up in going back like a level, which I don't really want to do. Okay, that's lit up. That's one of those switches. Can I shoot it from here? I can't believe you just shot those, you know, these guys. We love these guys. They're like our friends. I just kill this guy? There we go. And I get a rocket in there. Try again. Where's my where's my crosshair? Did that go in? Maybe what's the fusion pistol? Which I got no fusion pistol ammo. I must have, surely. It's not giving me the option to load it, so I've either used up all my fusion pistol ammo. I mean, it has like a auto rifle there, so this must be how I do it. So from undefined. A couple of days before the April ARG, a couple of friends and I in Jake's community made a prank ARG for April Fool's Day, based on the anticipation for the upcoming announcement. For about 40 minutes, people were convinced it was real. Too good to be fake was used. Pretty proud of that. I must have like missed that little bit. I guess maybe I was too skeptical. I'm gonna have to go look that up. Like, presumably that must still be on Jake's channel somewhere. There we go. Did that do something? Ah, it did. Right. Let's go up. And keep going. It didn't blow up too much. Oh, but you managed to grab escapewillmakemegod.com. You know what? Say what you will, but like, that is such a good line. And it was very clever of them to use that for like the new marathon. So I was like really hyped, you know, when they did like the original like reveal. Hence the UEF, hence the t-shirt. I was very excited to see what was what they were going to do with this this franchise. I must admit, like my first exposure to Marathon was like Mandalore's like reviews. I was vaguely aware of it as like the predecessor to like Halo, but I obviously I didn't have like a Mac or anything like that when I was growing up. Oh shit! It's me just like reading chat, and then like I spawn in some lava. Okay, hold on. Oh, so Bungie registered escapelmake.me for the reveal, but not the full domain, which is what you actually like captured, which was escapelmakemegod.com. Oh, yeah, and you would give it to Bungie if they asked for it. Nice. Well, we are in another dream levels. Let's have a look at this one. Ronaldo Luigi something said. We have a picture, like a drawing of a flower, saying, "What am I doing here?" And then some bits pulling out, like the stamen, pistil, petal, the flower. Presumably, the flower's like a reference to like one of the first Marathon maps. I'm sure I've read something about this. It's one of the first maps on the Marathon 1, is called the Rose. I can't remember if the Rose is the one where the Garrett White terminal is, but anyway, let's have a little read through the text. Find the right way down through the maze to the food, then find the exit. Push the exit button. If the food tastes awful, don't eat it. Go back and try another way. They want the same thing that you do, really. They want a path just like you. You are in a maze, but which one counts? Your maze? Their maze? My maze? Or are the mazes all the same, defined by the limits of their paths? Existence is simple. Find the food, push the button, hit the treadmill. But sometimes it gets much harder. Sometimes the food makes you sick, or you can hear nearby feet racing you, urging you on. Sometimes the button only gets you landed right back in the beginning of the maze again, and the food won't satisfy. There is only one path, and that is the path that you take. But you can take more than one path. Cross over the cell bars, find a new maze, make the maze from its path, find the cell bars, cross over the bars, find a maze, make the maze from its path, eat the food, eat the path. He gets I don't know how to read this one, like it's tricky because I don't really know who's meant to be the like the voice of it. Is this meant to be like the player's internal monologue? It's not really clear. Like when I've been looking like on the story page, and that's not really clear from here either. It's weird because it feels like this is the game developers talking to us about like the choices and options you have. It's very meta, which from the things I've gleaned from like the story page, like most people lean into the idea that this is like a very meta story, talking about like the way that you play a game, and the idea of like having paths and being locked in. Are you in the maze? Talk about your maze, and then he talks about like obviously, are you in someone else's maze? Are you in the game designer's maze? All that kind of stuff. Undefined writes, since then we've done a ton more fan stuff on Bungie with an M .org. A play on the Marathon story page, man. Nice. Yeah, Persia, Bungie, right up your street. So, yeah, like I still haven't decided like exactly how I'm going to do like some of these voices, because when I sorry, just for 1 second, just for me to like sort of like talk about some of the challenges. Let me zoom in a tiny bit. apologies, like for the flashbang of a very white screen from some of the darkness that we've had. So if we look at like Marathon Infinity, obviously there's lots of terminals that all need to be read out and all the rest of it. Like I get like the manual story, like all that's like pretty easy to follow. That's pretty straightforward. But it's once you start get like into the game, the usual thing I would normally do is I'd go through and I'll just like work out like who's speaking per terminal. So Durandal's pretty straightforward. You normally know like when he's talking. But yeah, there's a bunch of these like terminals throughout where like at the end of like the first level, when we read this one out under Neseed Malice, you had like this bit of text which came with this, you know, Infinity logo and this, and it had like white text on a black background, and it doesn't say who's speaking it. Like I think from like when I've jumped like towards the end, you know, of like where the script is, the impression you get is that it's after the combination of like Durandal and Thoth, because Thoth is this thing. Like in like Marathon 2, like that's Thoth, like the white and the black, like rectangle things. You know, it's like this balance between the two because it's all. I think that was like Thoth's kind of like characters, like about balance. But yeah, like some of these, like I'm not quite sure like how to like do them just yet. And obviously there was a couple things where it's like, you know, you switch between like Tycho and I think at some point we get. Yeah, we get a bunch of like 4 stuff that's I think from Admiral Sphere. Anyway, sorry for the diversion. Let's just jump back into the game. So we've read all this, and we are now in Eat the Path. So, if I remember correctly, I'm told that there is a easy path and a hard path. With the hard path being hello little guys. The hard path being like you gotta jump through some lava, and that will get us to the secret route. When we've been doing this, we have been trying to do like the secret routes to get to the other ones. I'm guessing this must be it, because it's like, oh, you gotta go south, and there's like lava. It's my understanding, at least. Let's give it a go. I'm just going to run through. Okay, I'm alive. So I think this is meant to be like the secret path. You just got to jump over this. So far, so good. Jump, jump, jump. Did I fuck that up and die? Okay, I fucked that up and died. I don't know if anyone like has played this game. Do I need to like do like some annoying grenade jump to make that jump? Because I thought like I drink. Yeah, yeah. Persia. Don't forget to have some more prosecco. Wait a second. What the hell just happened? Why am I back at the start? I'm very confused. Right. I vaguely remember reading something like, oh, you can do something where you go back to the start and loop around, which would make sense with like what was in that tone about like being looped back to the start. Right, let's try again. Oh, do we have to do Electric Sheep again? Oops, what have we got? Audrey Autonomy? Right. Hello from Aussieland, everyone. I grew up playing Marathon 2 as a high schooler. hope everyone is having a great week over on YouTube. Hey, Aussie, Aussie, no, Audrey Autonomy. It's absolutely wild to me that someone from Australia is watching this. I hope everything's lovely down under. Up here, back, I guess in the motherland of the UK, it's been an absolutely miserable day. I'm sure, like, Undefined can attest that we've had nothing but driving, torrential rain for the last 12 hours. So it's been classic UK weather. I'm trying to remember, like, is it like that you have summer now? Is that how it works? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this this Twitch stuff. I've just killed myself instead of progressing. So I'm trying to, like, chat. I don't actually know the time difference as well. Let's do this thing. It took me a second, Undefined, to work out what you just wrote. Right. I'll try not to fall off this time. So we just need to quickly shoot this thing. There we go. I don't think reading this terminal's, like, necessary. We already read this. We kill this guy because he sucks. But we could come through here. I don't want to hurt you. Move out the way. I really don't want to hurt you. Come on, guys. I'm sorry. I feel really bad. Right. And up. There we go. Audrey Autonomy. I'm in the outback. It's 6:30 a.m. Almost 30 degrees. Start of summer. Jesus Christ. Well, I am in the middle of the UK. And it is 8 p.m. So, you know, it's nearing the end of the day. I think it's what, like, it's like 10 degrees here, and just been absolutely pissing it down all day long. That's absolutely wild. 30 degrees at 6:30 a.m. Right, so we were going to try and do the secret path, which is the hard path. So long there's not, like, a save terminal here. I'm just going to have a quick look down the normal way in case there's, like, a save terminal in this room. Because this is the way you're meant to go, I believe. And it's just like you do, like, some switches and stuff like that. I'm just going to have a quick look down it in case there's, like, I don't know if there is, but there might be, like, a save terminal that's, like, near the start. Let's take a lift. Because I don't really want to get too far into it. No point, really. Okay, there isn't one at the start, so... Let's just try and be... Jesus. Right. I think losing that health was probably not a good thing, because we have to do a bunch of, like, lava running around. Maybe because I'm not on Total Carnage, like, that won't be too bad. Right, right. I missed something. Okay. Right. Just so you know, guys, like, you know, I'm not going to hide anything. I am just going to quickly bring up my little... bring up the marathon spoiler guide. Just so I've got something to refer to when we're doing this, the hard version. Hold on, I'm going to stick up here. Where is it? So we are on... Eat the Path. Okay. Okay. Punch this. Next level. Quick top up. Right, we're almost at the end of this bottle, so I better try and pick up the pace. He's never done that before, in my defense. Hopefully this will give you, you watch like the speedrunners. You'll watch those guys and they'll just like fly through everything. And you start to think like, when you watch these people do these things, like, oh, surely that can't be that hard. And then if you actually like do it yourself, now you get to see just how difficult it is. When you're just like some normal dude who does not know what they're doing. Right, let's do this properly this time. Yeah, this is a bit of a disincentive to doing the hard path, which needs a little bit of hold on. There we go. I have my... Yep, there we go. Okay. Try again. There we go. Right. So we know there's not really like... I don't think there seems to be like a save terminal near the start. Shit, I completely forgot about this stupid lava at the start. Alright. Blah blah blah. We read all that already. That comes up. Right, so... Ooh. Okay. We're going to try and do the hard path. Just up here. Okay, so that's what I missed before. I forgot that was there. And this is the jump that I missed, was it? Okay, I know what I did wrong there. I think I need to just jump to that first one, take the damage, and then jump to the next one. I think that's where I was going wrong. Right. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong there. Let's see if we can do it again. Ugh, I wish I had a crosshair right now. Come on, that was... You are... Come on, that was like... I got it spot on. I should probably just do the easy path and just have done with it, but I do want to see what's at the end of the difficult path. And try it. Like, we've done it for the other two. I think this is the last time we do anything like this. I think after we do... This is the last time we have, like, electric sheep. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the last electric sheep, like, dream sequence, with the opportunity to go to the final station sort of like sequence. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, you almost killed me, that guy. Like, these are just like little friendly little alien flappy things. And I, you know, like, I felt bad about shooting any of them, like, throughout Marathon 2. And here they are, like, actively trying to, like, kill me. Alright. So we know what we did wrong last time. We jump onto that platform. Take a second. Don't immediately try to jump afterwards. I just wish there was, like, a little save bit here. That'd be good. Okay. Down here. This corner. Right. So we need to shoot, drop down to that bit there. Take the damage. Accept it. Here. Then we can jump onto here. Oh, you don't take any damage. This, okay. Oof. Okay. Right. There is like a little health thing there to help me out. Like, I hate that we had to do all that bit again just to get back to here. So, let me cheat once more. I'm going to eat the path. I'm just going to go straight to a stupid little map guide. Let me just bring this up, and let's just double check where we're going. Where are we? We are, so we came down here, did the jump, and we're here then, essentially. So, that's like an upper corridor by the looks of it. It suggests that like there's a cell running into this bit. Okay. So, okay, we just jump over here. That's this next bit. Okay, so there's some bit of land there. Let me just, once again, cheat a tiny bit. We just jumped across there. We can see a cross. Secret, okay. I don't think we can make that jump, to be honest. But I can't see anywhere else to go. And I don't think, like, any of these secrets require... Like, I don't think they specifically require rocket jumping. Let's have a look. So there's lava. Da-da. Well, I'm not cheating. I'm doing a hard cheat. It's not really useful. Actually, we're not as where I thought we were. We are here. And I guess we need to jump to there. I mean, we can try it. There's no way we're going to make that jump. If we have to, we might have to go around the corner. It's like clearly like some stuff up there. Oh no, we can't make the jump. Here's me like overthinking it. I was like psyching myself out. I don't know if I can make that jump though. Is that shit? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Alright. Sorry guys. Yeah, there's no way to get up there. We can try and do this jump. Okay, maybe you could have like... Okay. We're getting there. We're halfway through to the hard bit. I'm just gonna keep coping. Alright, back here again. Right, we go again. We end up in the lava, but I can heal, so I should be okay. Right. Wait, okay, it's back here. Go again. Out of this. Over this. These don't actually hurt. I heard some stuff spawn in. Like, I can see them on the map. Like, if you look in the bottom left, like, there's like some stuff on the mini-map. I remember that guy, like crept up behind me. I see him at the moment, though. Oh, no. Can I just, like, get out of this? Okay. Shit. What do you reckon, guys? Is it worth what? Like, I've done all the other secret areas. I could probably do this when it comes to, like, recording. I just need to be, like, a bit patient. Does anyone have, like, a preference if I continue to bash my head against this? Or just do the easy path? I could probably do it, like, maybe I just need to, like, watch, like, an actual playthrough of someone doing this level. Conscious, like, you might be stuck here watching me, like, bash my head against this hard version where it's like, oh, you know, only the most exacting of marathon players will get through this. So if you guys have, like, any particular preference, do let me know. We are back in this horrible place again. Shit, the stupid lava. Alright. I'll be back in just 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Right. You know what? I might save doing the hard path for when I come back and do this, like, properly and do the actual recording for the video. Like, I think I get the idea now. I think I know how, like, where I would roughly go. But I probably, like, because it takes a bit of a while to, like, set it up again. It's not super fun for you guys, I imagine. Watch me do the same thing over and over again. You probably, like, benefit from just having, like, a moment to, like, go through it and do it properly. Like, just watch someone else go through it and do the route. Just so I know where I'm going. I think what we'll do is we'll do, like, the normal path rather than the hard path. Which is a shame, but, I think, at least then, you know, you won't be watching the same, like, 5 minutes of footage over and over again. You know, essentially, who knows for how long I'd get stuck on this kind of thing. So, if I remember correctly, like, this is meant to be, like, a relatively straightforward route. Just select, you know, click the buttons, you know, move along. We'll see what we get. So, I actually don't know what that did. Oh, that opened up a little path down there. Okay. I'm just conscious that I'm gonna, like, fall in the lava if I, like, you know, try to do anything, like, fancy. Like that. Oh my god. Here's me just, like, talking up, like, oh, you know, I'll take it easy, I'll do the easy path, and I immediately die. There's a reason why, like, this is, like, part 3 of this Infinity playthrough, and we're not finished yet. Maybe the hard route is the way to go. Right. Hopefully none of these floaty guys, like, takes me out. That'd be good. Alright, this'll be the one. I won't fall off this time around. I'll be good. I don't know if, I guess I don't really need to click on that terminal. We've already read it out. Alright. Normal path. Let's try not to fall into the lava. I guess just need to take it, like, a tiny bit slower than I was doing before, where it's just, like, you know, sprinting everywhere. Just need to be also careful of these spits, because I guess, like, those shots will probably, like, knock me off into the lava. I can't really see that guy down there. Okay, I can see him alright now. Maybe I should just go back down and kill these guys before I do this. Anything else up here? There's another one. Let me just kill this guy. Oh, I think I don't have fusion rifle ammo. That was terrible aim. Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay, so I guess we're slightly less likely to be, like, knocked off. Let's go do the top bit. Try and escape whatever dreamscape we're in at the moment. Does that spawn anyone in? Doesn't look like it. Again, I'm just going to play it slightly safe. So I'm just looking at the radar, and the radar does suggest that, like, there's stuff out here, but... Okay. Creep our way along these corridors. One spawned in? No. Good so far. Get some more platforms, right? Okay. And let's just... little squishy orb thing determined to kill me. Okay, there's a... Need to worry about him? I guess if we're not going to really go back that way, we should be alright, right? I mean, it's probably not a good sign that they're giving me a rocket launcher, like, ammo right now. That normally suggests that this... Why is that, like, invisible? What even is that? I mean, I clearly I'm, like, full of rocket launch. Can I shoot it? What the hell is that? Is that just, like, one of the little random creatures? Okay, we'll ignore that. What do we think? Do I want to go in this route? There's a bunch of spit in here. I'm worried that they'll try and kill me. Probably better just to, like, deal with them. All of them? We good? We'll switch. Did that just turn that light on? Is that all that did? I guess. I mean, I'll put the light on. Who knows? Maybe it's a little night light for little creatures we see. those guys up there, like, they are very, very intimidating. I tried to kill them. I don't want to use my can't really get them with the... Try this shot, guys. Let's just... Probably best safe than sorry. Just get rid of these guys. Right. Clear it out. Okay, there is like a save terminal up there, but I don't know how you get up to there. There is a window onto a lovely desert. I'm sure this is how you find, like, some of the secret terminals, right? You run out of this window. It's something like that, right? Like, you jump out that window, and there's, like, a bunch of, like, secret terminals, like, out there. If I can save, that will give me a lot more... I feel much better. Am I giving that a go? I'm sure, like, that's, like, one of the secrets is. Like, just run out onto this window? No? Like, a secret special way? Like, if I jump out of here? Like, I just need to go above? Oh my god, this is... Okay, I think we did it. I think we're out of the map. We've in this very broken, surreal part of the map. There's a terminal over there. Terminal there. Terminal really far away. Oh my god, this hurt my eyes. I don't think the game was, like, designed for, like... Okay, there's one terminal. It just looks like there's multiple terminals. Maybe? Is that how it works? Okay. 4.0. We have on the left-hand side I guess a corridor with a wall that has a bunch of, like, random squiggle, like, lines drawn on it. The lines presumably represent, like, branches of, like, a path or something. And then at the bottom right, you have the word durability, like, fading away into nothingness. The actual text seems to pick up from, like, we've talked about some of these terminals before, on, like, some of these dream levels, where it's some kind of, like, some kind of, like, separate story that seems to be taking place, like, in the past somewhere. So we'll pick it up. Let's just read the terminal. By this time, she had moved her face out of the line that the candle and the centers of our heads made, and she was looking down the aisle of a movie theater. This is an odd fact, because she never sits in the aisle seat when we go to the movies. Her head falls to the other side, landing on my shoulder. Her disinterest in the movie becomes apparent when she begins to discuss our relationship in a loud whisper. I'm just as nice to my girl as the next guy, but I'm a little bored by now of all this talk, so I start to look around the theatre without moving my shoulder too much. The back of the head in front of me reminds me of the guy from the street, the one who made me miss the earlier show of this movie. Only now, he's wearing a pair of sunglasses, and he's got his toupee back on. I look behind me, and so it seems that the guy in front of me is the vanguard of sunglassed moviegoers who all seem very interested in whispering and looking. They remind me of a field of black tulips flickering back and forth in a howling wind. Their whispering picks up intensity, blurring out both their own speech and the voices in the film, until all at once my girlfriend mentions her ongoing rant word durability. What is it with you and durability? The theatre goes quiet with the last syllable of the word. I mean, I'm gonna zoom back. So yeah, I think it's tough to like pick that one up without like having read the previous terminal. It's a bit hard to like follow. So is this a different terminal? Nope, same one. If I just like go back. Am I like kind of like stuck in here? Am I missing something? How do I get out of this bit? Persia. Sounds like she's about to get dumped. Ugh. God. In a movie theater, it's probably not the right place for it. Okay, these are all the same terminal. Am I like panicking? Am I missing something? We did save, so I can just like back out. This one's further away. 5. Okay, so we moved ahead. Nice knife. Oh, I don't know how this is pronounced. Okay. We've got a picture of, or a map, I guess, of Spain and France. You got like, is it the Pyrenees? Is that the mountains that's between Spain and France? I apologize if I've got that wrong. And then there's just like a line pointing to some ruins, Basque ruins, it says. Nice knife, repeats some snot-nosed little brat. I look into his face, and he sniffles. Those eyes look like a cat's eyes, holding either universal understanding, nothing, whichever I decide. Right now, his eyes hold nothing. We dance the double helix and make way for a sanitation worker pushing a wheeled bucket with his mop to the place where some other snot-nosed... apologies. To the place where some other snot-nosed little brat recently used another fist to exchange his running boogers for blood that spread in splatters and smudges over his hands and the floor. The bloody boy and his one-fisted compadre had already been removed for corrective discipline by one of the controllers, our lifelong friends wearing sunglasses. Here at school, they only seemed interested in bleeding noses, broken arms, measles, and sharp-thrown objects. Otherwise, they remained impassive statues, with feet grown into the antiseptic environment in which they stood, needing as little attention as a plain white column in an all-white room. It seems odd to me now, looking back at them, or looking at them again at any rate, that they only reacted to our feces, blood, and agony, responsive only to distress, anger, or misbehaviour. But this was explained to me that day, even though I didn't understand it until now. Am I surprised when the sanitation guy teaching that day turned his narrow, slanted eyes in my direction and says what I've been hearing from the stars for years, it seems, durability. He mentions discipline and art. Discipline is that which lets us practice our art. Durability of our abilities and discipline of our skills. We must need learn how to reproduce what we do, how to do it. He explains that the artist is more free to act when discipline has taught him his skills and limitations. I mean, there's a reason why, like, I guess, like, the marathon story page has existed for so long. It's very clear that the writer was keen for people to not just be able to immediately grasp exactly what was being talked about. How do I get out of this? Is this, can I only do it like if I'm walking backwards? Because we got from 4 to 5, so I must be doing something right. Is this a different one? 4.1. Maybe this one was meant to come before 5. You know, 4.1, then 5 maybe. Okay, I guess I should have seen this one beforehand. We've got like what looks like faces on the left-hand side, but it's not really clear what they represent. Remind me like the little guys from Journey, that PlayStation 3 game. Anyway, well, I'm a little bit nervous again. It's time to leave. I'm sure that the movie isn't over. Everyone in the room starts to mimic my behavior. All the suits reach for their stuff at the same time that I do. Only my girlfriend seems unperturbed. I wonder how far this will go, so I reach under my seat, find a piece of gum, and drop it under my tongue. Mind you, that this gum was under the seat for countless generations of movie fans. Sure enough, all these suits have done the same thing and are chewing on their own hardened bits of gum Arabic. I almost start to laugh when they all simultaneously hurl up their masticulons, covering them almost immediately with their black vinyl shoes, which, as impossible as it would seem, flatten the ageless gum into smears which will never be removed from this already gum-smeared floor. It doesn't seem so funny now. It doesn't seem so funny now, because I notice that the pattern that the gum makes on the floors is in the shape of the summer constellations, and that each suit sits on a pulsar pounding out its vibrant message across the light years and across the theatre to my head. Durability. I wish my girlfriend would know when to keep her mouth shut. Oh, it continues. The dialogue in the movie seems unimportant, and I decide that it's time to leave. I tell her so, but she doesn't seem to hear me. Her mouth is chomping wildly on some gum, and between masticulations, she begins to tell me again about durability. I lean back and slide my hand into my pocket, feeling for the knife. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was meant to take place before we read the other terminal. The kid. The issue I have is like, how do I get out? Okay, that was the first one. The second one. If I keep going, I'm just like holding like the right thing down. I think there's like walls here, but you can't see them. The fifth one, okay. So if I keep holding like the right trigger. Eventually, there should be like another... Okay. This might be another one all the way out. Okay. The first one. Is this the 4.1? I'm just going to keep holding like right down. Oh wow, it sounds like he's going to stab her? Yeah, it sounds like that. Oh shit. Okay, I'm out. Whew. Right. They did say that that was like pretty trippy. And that was pretty trippy. So I'm just going to have this quick drink. Right. Let's... Okay, we won't do that again. I think, like, when I come to, like, the final video, I guess my challenge there is how much of that, like, should I keep? When I did Garrett White Terminal, which was like a tangent, it doesn't really fit. Garrett White doesn't really fit into the actual story or the narrative that Marathon 1 is trying to say. It is very much like an Easter egg and a bit of, like, creative writing that I know people have like tried to pull bits out of, but it's like it's not. It doesn't really lean directly into any of like the actual narrative that the story is trying to convey. So like, how much of that? Because we keep encountering it, so it is important. How much of that really belongs in, say, doing like the video? Do I just do snippets of it? Kind of like what I did for like Garrett White? Do I do the whole thing? No. Anyway, let's press on. What we got? Yes, we will drop down there at some point. Yeah, like, I could have sworn like I heard someone shooting at me. We've got two people shooting at me. Got this fit down there. Got this guy down there. Who I can't really see. Maybe if I just press this button. I'm gonna raise the floor, right? Really want to get shot. Jesus. He says, and immediately gets shot. Okay. I was a little bit like, I clearly spent so much time reading out like text terminals when I should have actually like playing the game. Let's try again. Oh, we're not going back in there again. Get stuck in there. It's tough because like I think without like a crosshair, I feel like the fusion pistol is probably like, the thing that I find easiest to aim at a distance. I could just, you know what? You hold on to all this ammo for like no reason. They just keep giving you more. You're dead now. The only issue with like the rockets, it just keeps throwing you like so far. Yeah, there's just one that maybe I think I got that guy. Yep. Yeah, we're good. It's just like a spit around the corner. There we go. Right. Just kind of push on through. Let's get to the next level. Up a lift. Yeah, button over there. open, I'm guessing, a path over there. There we go. Keep going. Try not to fall off the edge. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, so he just, like, melts me if I'm not careful. Okay, understood. Lesson learned. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me change something. Alright, we are back. And we're not gonna fuck around with that guy. We're just gonna melt the 4 with a rocket and figure out how to get to it. Oh, he's shooting me already. This guy down here. Okay, he's dead. I really need to just turn the crosshair on, just done with it. Oh no. I don't think you can really, like, if you fuck that up, I don't think you can recover from it. Doesn't look like it. There's only a way out of there. Okay. I wonder what, like, I'm playing with the, Talishar or Throckgar's, like, mod where he adds, like, this music that you're listening to in the background. It sounds like it's just like a little synth and, like, a bit of, like, a clock kind of, like, sound. Like, I guess the vibe would be even more different. I guess even more depressing, maybe. If you, because, like, I think, like, originally, like, you would just, like, not hear anything. Okay, he's dead. I'll just try and use the rocket again. There we go. I got rid of 2 of them. Now, I probably shouldn't use all my rockets, but still, like... Ooh. Jesus, that is like a really tense kind of like drop down. Like I felt myself like falling off just then. I know there's like another spit around here somewhere. I don't know where he went though. He's like disappeared, like he's like kind of floated off somewhere. What was it? Was it like should I just like, if I just like run through this and just like skip all the ads, is that the safe thing to do? Yeah, like, I mean, I took a bit of damage just then, but I think I got away with it. Okay, there's a spit up there. Yeah, I think I've got it. Shit. I actually run out of, like, shotgun ammo. Can't believe it. I think I might have actually run out of shotgun ammo. Like, I haven't really thought about it for a while, but... Maybe I should have had, like, one of these, I don't know, it said, like, I've still got some shotgun shells, but... Okay. Let's just save it here. I think this must be the way out. So we're done on it. 3.2. So this would have taken place before any of the scenes. So I'm assuming like the numbers like mean that that's like the progression of that story. We'll read the terminal out anyway. We have the knife. Well, I guess we've seen this before. We say knife, it's like a little pocket knife. So he's talking to this woman. Let's go back to it then. I am getting nervous because her voice is carrying some emotional baggage. Try again. I'm getting nervous because her voice is carrying some emotional baggage with it. Hold on. Try one more time. I'm just going to go through. I am getting nervous because her voice is carrying some emotional baggage with it now. Ever since you brought me that chewing gum on a lark, I've been in love with you. Sure, my response might have seemed a little cryptic. If there is no justice, then how can the ends justify the means? Take that wax, for example. I've started to ramble on now, just like on the subway, and she is looking at me with that same look of hostility, bordering on the old, familiar, meaningless, uncommunicative scream. When the candle was lit, did it know that in the end it was going to burn down to nothing and disappear into the air? You lit the candle to get the light from it. Your end was to have my asparagus and carrot cabin lit by this light. You used the candle as a means to obtain this. Does the light justify the destruction of the candle? What is justification to a piece of wax? It's the same as the justification that you've given me about this durability and our relationship. Yeah, I'm not trying to read this, like, when it comes to it. I think it'll be easier when I sit down to, like, do the actual recording. That should take us out. Oh, there we go. And we are done with the second chapter. I'm trying to remember, like, I think it was... I don't know if we were in despair or rage, but we finished one of the chapters. And Envy, I think, is the last chapter of this game, which will take us all the way through to the finale. Oh, shit. I have no weapons, just so you know, guys. I have lost everything that I own. I have only got my fists, which is great, and I don't have a lot of health. But we are off to an amazing start. And... okay, it's not the first time this has happened. Okay, there is a save terminal over there, which is probably where I want to get to, but I don't know how to get to that. I don't want to do all of... or even like half of the last level again. Okay, we started here. I just remember, I think I saw like a little guy like float off on these directions. I'm just gonna go check every bit in case it's like a gun or something. But it's not looking good at the moment. Okay, there's a switch in there. It'd be amazing. Okay. Okay. You have to punch our way through this for a second. He had so much health. Okay. Whew. Alright. We're back to fisting Persia. You know, works on the first level. Press this button. Oh, are you friends? Oh, I don't like this. He's running right at me, which suggests he might be like one of those exploding bobs. I avoid him till I get a gun. I'm not sure I want to be in here. Appreciate your excitement, Persia. Okay, there's like a little terminal over there. Oh, teleportal? No. There's a lot of terminals in this room, but there's also a lot of guys that'll shoot me, so we'll leave them for the moment. We went in there. Another switch in. Fuck! Oh man, this game. Ugh. I don't want to be back in here. Oh yeah, this was at least the end of the level, so... Yeah, it's envy. I get it. Happy thoughts, Persia? Is that what I need? Oh my god. Right. What map are we on? We're on by committee. Okay. There was nothing back this way, just a door that I couldn't open that led to like the save point. There was nothing down any of these side bits when we looked down them. There was a bunch of guys in here. Fuck. One shot. Fuck. I don't think the happy thoughts worked, Persia. Maybe I wasn't thinking of happy thoughts. I think I was just thinking of like how to get through this goddamn game. Right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, fists out. We're gonna go back to fisting. As soon as it lets me out of this room. Right. I really can't afford to take any hits, unfortunately. So... might be like some very like, you know, cautious gameplay. There we go. Okay. Just gonna press all the buttons in the hope that one of these gives me a gun. If I don't accidentally keep launching, like turning steam on. Now, some of these bobs are definitely gonna like explode and kill me. Like the dream would be like they actually fight that stupid four. Alright, so what's in here? Like some ammo. Great. Not much use without a gun. Ammo. Okay, there was like a button on the other side of this thing, which needs to be careful not to... Okay. That's pretty funny. So that just like killed those guys. Hey, get me out of here. What are you on about? Fuck! Okay, I'm losing it now. I don't know how much more of this I've got in me. Right, we're gonna hold it together. Go through. I can't believe they took all my guns. Like the fourth time this has happened to us in this game. Maybe wine instead of happy thoughts. I wish. I've finished the this bottle of white. I think I'm done with it. Unfortunately. If you're wondering what's happening, guys, like I've got like I think Shift and Tab is like the Steam overlay, and Shift is like the sprint button. So sometimes I'm like I'm shifting and then I'm like pressing the Tab button just to... Okay, there's all these guys. Still don't know. Can't really get to anything down there. Obviously, if you wake those guys up. Do I have any more? Like, I think I have Persia. There is some more wine. But I have to, like, take a break to go grab it. It's not on me, so to speak, right this second. I'm trying to dodge all these stupid, like, exploding bobs. Right. I apologize, guys. I am going to take like 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. I'm gonna go stand outside. I'm gonna go scream like just into the sky. Just for a second. It'll be very cathartic for me to just let it out for a second. When I come back, maybe I'll have more wine. And maybe that will be the thing that will get me over and get us through this level. If anyone actually knows what the hell I'm meant to be doing in here, by all means let me know. Or just go to the marathon story page and just copy and paste the spoiler guide section for this. But I will be back in 1 minute. Right. Hopefully, hopefully this is what I was missing. Just needed a quick top me up. How was my scream? It felt very good. Just to get away for a second. All right, I'm ready. We go into Envy by committee, the final chapter of the game. Let's try and get some of this done. Try not to die. So these guys are going to try and kill each other. I just say I've got so little health. We were just kind of like recapping for myself. So there was nothing down here. Nothing on this side. And we looked down all these ones. There's a guy who's going to like jump me here and try and rob me. Then there's going to be this guy who's going to try and attack me. Maybe I should be using like both my fists to like fist him, but there we go. Alright. Like, selecting all these switches just lets loads of bobs out. I'm tempted to like not switch them until like I'm sure I'm relatively safe. Like, it gets me ammo, but it just creates like a bunch of hazards, to be honest. I haven't seen any benefits to turn these switches on. Other than this one. This one's fun. We turn this one on. I'm pretty sure. Was it this one? Yeah. Sucks to be you guys. Sucks to suck, as they say. But I can't press that one again. Like, I can press this one as much as I want. He just, like, lives, doesn't he? Oh, do they just, like, respawn? That will let, like, a 4 out. I don't really want to let him out. That goes into a room where there's just, like, a bunch of, like, bobs. I don't really care about fighting those guys. So let's go down here. I guess I just need to do something here. I can't press anything there. Maybe I can make it to this terminal, but... Just need to, like, survive killing these guys. Like, I'm really close to death if they shoot one more time. Like, punching like a metal robot to death. Jesus. Like, what's that achieve? Like, spawning these guys... To get me... Okay, right. We have a gun. That's how I get my gun back. I just want to get some health. Okay. Okay, we're good. You know what? The wine helped. Let's just say that. Maybe it's just... I've got like 3 clips. So one of these... this one has like a bunch of ammo. Now that I actually have some health, I'm not too scared to like fight these guys. Might just like continue to like... Let's just do the fist strategy for a little bit longer. Okay. There we go. Oh, did someone just spawn in? Did he just like spawn in forever, do you think? I'm just gonna close that just in case. Yeah, I'm just gonna like... Yes. Appreciate it, Persia. Fuck, I forgot this was the room with the bobs. So the, you know, if they explode like yellow, that means that they were bombs. Like, they were like fake bobs. Which all of those guys were, essentially. Was there anything in here? No. Right. So we also need to do something down here. Like, there's nothing really going on upstairs, just more bobs. Maybe I need to, like, activate all the terminals, but... What a time to reload, as always. There we go. Right. I don't know if I can, like, hit any of these terminals. Because they're so far away from, like, where I'm standing. I can't get to that one. I could heal up. Can I read this one? I can. Right. We got Tycho. What's he got to say? So we got, like, a picture of a bunch of, like, humans, some bobs, all being thrown into the lava. I guess I've already done that when I sent some people into the lava. And what have we got? We got Pen 13 Garrison. I mean, the 1 looks like an I. The 3 kinda looks like an S. I mean, like, I'm not gonna put it beyond, like, Double Aught, the guys who made this, to have, like, a tiny bit of, like, slightly juvenile humor as to what Pen 13, if you make it an I and maybe an S, is meant to read as. Anyway. Right. Origin. Obsolete identification. Destination unknown. Reference human captives. Stamp missing. So presumably this is Tycho. What's he got to say? He's got, as you can see, the bugs didn't like being robbed of their prize. He also found out about Rakizna and my trick with the authorization stamps. Our trick, I should say. I may have implicated you during interrogation. Wipe off that hurt expression. I don't like that. I got you out of the cell, didn't I? Fear had a special unit of compilers running containment simulations for the last 9 years, expecting that someday I would betray him. Sorry, that's not how I'll voice it for the video. He is the most capable of 4 High Command. I don't relish spending the next few decades in his jaws. In the 2 weeks since Durandal's death, dozens of automated 4 supply ships have entered the system. The ground forces are hunting for the surviving humans, who managed to escape to the surface. If I had access to the 4 network, it might be possible to reroute one of their ships to this area, make good our escape. I'm willing to put the past behind me, and as a show of good faith, I'll help you rescue your precious humans. But first, you will have to cut the power to the containment unit and get me out of this box. I happen to suspect you're carrying Durandal's final gift in that soggy little skull. His primal pattern. Sorry, guys. The enforcers haven't been able to squeeze it out of you yet, and are taking it out on some of the former crew of the Marathon as we speak. But they're determined, if nothing else. The power substations are located in the dungeons. You will be cutting the power for the entire complex, and the 4 will likely notice soon thereafter. I warn you, they are extremely I warn you, they are an extremely riled bunch of alien slavers. Access a terminal after they are disabled, and I'll transmit evacuation coordinates. Probably helps if, like, I'd read the whole terminal in advance to know, like, what the tone should be. But you get the idea. So, Tycho wants us to kill everything. Classic Tycho. Good mission objective. I don't think we can read any of these other terminals, even if I point at them. So, okay. This feels like it should be a teleporter, but it's not. Maybe we can carry on through back where we came from. I mean, I guess I could open the other sides up. So we already looked in here, picked up the ammo. We know that I've already pressed those buttons. This just kills those guys for no real benefits for anyone. Oh, that had been kinda funny. Anyway, we open this one up. One of these guys has got to be like... Okay, apologies. These were all real humans. I mean, at least we got some ammo out of it. So we're done here. So I'm guessing, like, just reading that terminal must have, like, opened up the bit we started at. Just getting the gun, open that terminal. Hopefully, we come back here. Aha. I have learned how the developers think. We can save. We can heal. We can relax. We can have a... Shit. Can I Shit. Okay. The second I go to pick this up, I think clearly I got away with it. Maybe this is the trick. As long as I've got something in my hand, something to drink, we're safe. As that red guy didn't, like, even try to. Shit, is that the first bit of blue sky we've seen in the entirety of playing this game? There's loop into this big open area. That must be some other area. So we'll try and remember what Tycho said, which is like, just kill everything. Can't open this door. Here's one of these annoying cyborg guys. I should probably need to, like, be careful with my health. Jesus. These have always been so tanky. Shit. Okay, I should have kept my my wine glass in my hand, apparently. Right. Well, I'll bear that in mind. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we definitely need to deal with this guy. Jesus, they just, like, track onto you. I didn't really notice this before. Like... You're like a mini boss. Have I used up all of my ammo? I'm just gonna go back and, like, heal up, but... I've used up all of my ammo, like, trying to, like, beat this guy up. Alright. We go again, guys. I'm gonna have to fist this guy to death. There's a bunch of other guys around here. Is there, like, some ammo? No? Careful. Yeah, they, like, track onto you. Like, you'd think, like, with just, like, the physics of it, it would just go in, like, a straight line. For all these guys, like... Oh, shit. I can't imagine doing this on, like, Total Carnage. That would be, like, miserable, I think. Unfortunately, I've used up all the ammo as well, so there's no point me going back. Might as well just, like, save and not have to do all this again when I inevitably die to this guy. We just, like, punch this guy. Jesus Christ. This can't be, like, what they intended the experience to be like, right? Is he on the stairs? Let's try and fist him again. Oh, there is going. Where'd he gone? Where has he gone? There he is. And I just punch him to death. Am I just like, is the intention, like, gameplay wise for me to just, like, do something else until I have, like, some ammo to take him out? Like, I can just keep doing this. Like, I've got save points and stuff. And, like, a healing point. So I can just, you know... I mean, this sucks to, like, to watch, but, like... I can kind of do this all evening if he really wants to. Right. Unless he, like, explodes and, like, kills me when he explodes. Alright. I'll do one more of these, like, just, like, standing there, like, punching him. Otherwise, like, it feels like he's, like, not meant to, like, be punched to death. Like, presumably I'm meant to be doing something else and just, like, avoiding it. Maybe it's, like, meant to be, like, an environmental factor. Really don't want to go on ahead until I've got rid of this guy. Feels personal now. And this feels like cheating now. Jesus Christ, how much health has this guy got? I don't know, like, am I meant to just go back to him when I've got, like, some ammo? This doesn't feel like intended game design. Like, again, like, I'm trying to, like, if you're on Total Carnage, like, presumably, like, you would not be, surviving many of those hits. But also, like, each time I'm gonna come up, like, I'm gonna think, like, oh, surely this'll be it. You can't be, like, invulnerable, right? This has gotta be the last time we do this. We gotta, like... Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're just gonna, like... Thank God I've been, like, saving us. We've been going along. Right. Well, I mean, we've definitely got him, like, some health down. But we need to do something else. We can't just keep doing that. Seems ridiculous. It's not like he's gonna drop anything. Open any of these doors? No. I think I saw a way through. There was, like, it's just around this corner bit. What now? But nope. What you sound like? Right. Have a look up here. Maybe there's some ammo. There's that guy. There's a terminal. Oh, and some ammo. Maybe I spent all that time for nothing. Which would, like, if I'm gonna read this terminal, is he gonna, like, start shooting me? Right. Let's have a quick look. Penis Garrison. Origin. Naval High Command. Destination. Penis Garrison units. Reference. Human captives. Stamp. Restraint. All Penis Garrison units are ordered to scale back enforcement proceedings on human captives to maintain survival rate protocol 49 to 61%. Conditioning and duress experiments are ordered halted immediately. Transport ship arriving in system 2 days for cold sleep packaging and shipment to Canal Prime for complete conditioning and evaluation. Okay. So, obviously we've seen, like, although, like, the humans being, like, attacked, yeah, well, tortured, essentially. Like, I mean, we tortured some of the humans, if nothing else, when I was playing around with those switches. And they're saying, okay, maybe we don't want to kill all the humans, let's take some of them back. And it's like, okay, stop killing the humans, let's take about half of them back. And we read this terminal earlier. Right. Now that we actually have an actual weapon, maybe we can just finally kill this guy. Are you kidding me? Are you genuine? Like, what? What? Like, I'm so bad at this game. Why am I streaming this? Persia, you're right. My favourite kind of garrison? What, the penis garrison? I mean, I'm happy for you. I'm glad that's your favourite kind of garrison. Now, I guess there's worse kind of... Is there worse garrisons to enjoy? I don't know. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Undefined. I appreciate that. I'm glad someone is. It doesn't have to be me, like, who's having fun during this. As long as you're having fun, then everything's good. Shit, I don't want to go in there. Let's get my gun. Get my gun. Okay, we did all this. I do want to kill this. I do want to kill this guy though. Just for. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. His reign of terror, the stupid wheelchair guy, like, his reign of terror is over. Thank God. I hope you've been taking your necessary Prosecco shots, Persia. Right. Okay. We killed him. We've got a gun. I said that before when we had like the magnums, but can I get up here? I guess we're gonna build some bridge to it. Anyway, let's finish off looking at this area. We went up these stairs. I don't know. Can I open this door just before I move on? No. So we'll end up coming back to this section in a bit. Let's go upstairs. Just keen to like save some ammo. Hello. It looks like you got a little smiley face. Okay, it's giving me lots of like auto rifle ammo, which is appreciated. Nope. What they sound like. Alright. I did see a save terminal when I came up here, and I would like to save again. We know that's dead end. Let's go back this way. Get down here. I think this is the bit with all those guys. Well, they're like having fun down there. Just gonna go over this save terminal. There we go. Just kill all these guys. I mean, there was some guys here. I don't know where they've gone. Are these teleporters? No? Oh, they are teleporters. I mean, I don't know if I wanted to teleport. It'd have been useful if I was playing events. Okay, this is that bit that we were looking at before. I got my little flamethrower thing. Is there anything up here? No, just seems like a little nice place to come. Visit. Has that opened anything? No. Alright. So we know that one of these... Was that the left one? I can't remember which one I clicked on now. Okay, let's grab the double health. And we'll save here. I think that was some pistol ammo. There we go. I'll just be using the pistol ammo. Okay, so... one of these teleporters, I guess we used, is the one that we just went to. Okay, this is a different one. We're a bit further up. It's that central pillar that we were looking at. Sucks to be this guy. Okay, right. So we can carry on. Alright, let's keep going. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, we can relax. Oh wait. Something shooting me from behind. I love that scream. Ugh. All these guys. Misty went down a little bit quicker than the other ones. Don't know what that switch does. We saw a guy go in there. Still there? Don't know where he's gone. He's a quite cool. Okay. Can I shoot him from here? Okay, never mind. So we know. If I remember, like Durandal, like this is not a good weapon for these guys. But it is a good weapon for these guys, like the flamethrower. Like some of the mechanical enemies, like take different damage compared to the other, like the organic enemies. Why do I feel like I've just gone in like a big circle? Should I be suspicious of all this generous ammo? Okay, we're okay so far. I don't know if we're in it. This I don't think I've been in this area. Oh fuck! Not these guys. Oh shit! What? What the? Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, so these are all just like bad bobs. We want to Jesus. I was really scared. Thank God I had, like, that double shield then. Like, you see how much, like, health I've got now? I would have been dead. Like, I'd have been, like, absolutely dead if I didn't have that double shield. I would be back at a save point. I'd be having, like, necking back some more, like, alcohol. You know. Can't open that door. Guess we're on the other side of this wall now. Let's go upstairs. Nope. Like when the in Halo you got the elites, and what is it they say, like a wart. I guess Bungie were always like a big fan of like giving their aliens like a little bit of like a signature noise. Oh, save point. We'll take that. We take these. That just looks back down on where we came from. There's like a little bob down, a couple bobs down there actually. I don't know if they were there before, but fuck them. Just ignore them and carry on. And see if we can get the hell out of this level. Okay. That's the end of the flamethrower. It was nice whilst it lasted. Not like another teleporter. I don't know if like we've been here before. I guess there's like a corpse on the floor, so it must have been downstairs before. Dead. That all looks different. Okay, so we haven't been to this area, so if we're going to drop down anywhere, we'll go down there. Is there anything of interest up here? No? Yeah, we must have been all down there. So this is all new area now. So let's have a look-see. What have we got? Any of this interesting? No, this is... None of this is interesting. Other than being a place to spawn more of these annoying guys. Jeez, how many are there? I hate that I just lost a whole bunch of health there. Right. We survived, but at what cost? Certainly a lot of health. Okay, when you'd like design, like I guess like when you're like making these levels, you must be thinking like, okay, what's the, you know, what's the general theme of like what I'm trying to tell as a story in terms of this environment? Like I don't know what I'm meant to be looking at here. Are these meant to be like towers? Is it like some like energy plant or something? I'm probably overthinking it. I should just like be pushing through, getting ourselves to Acme State. Well, was it one of the other stations? Oh, I still only have one of these guns, right? And there's like a billion enemies here, right? That's good. What a great place to get stuck. If you wonder why I've gone quiet for a second, it's because I have 1 pixel of health again. And I'm hoping we got... okay. User error. I just blew myself up. Great. Good stuff, guys. I don't even remember where the hell we are. Oh yeah, there's the bobs. Went up here. Another teleporter. Okay. Came down the stairs. Oh yeah, it was the new area. We jumped down here, where everything was spawning in and trying to kill me. Right. Well, at least I have a tiny bit more health than I did last time completing this. Okay, in theory, okay, I should have like 2 guns. There we go. Like, I like the assault rifle, but it's like, it's not good from a distance. Where are they all gone? The robots. Oh, it's gone. Okay. That door doesn't open. Room has a save point, so let's take advantage of that, definitely. This has a button that does... Okay. I actually don't know if I want to go back that way. That takes me back to the start of the level. Presumably I just want to, like, keep pushing through and get to the other end. So that looks like a likely good place to go. We'll go to there in a second. Or maybe I have to come up here, but... Nope. 2-2. Ugh, what an idiot. What's he jumped down there for? Right. Oh, thank you very much. I will definitely take that. Oh, and some shotgun ammo. But no shotgun, presumably. A bunch of shotgun ammo. Looking back over where we came from. Don't know if I want to go back that way. Oh, I just don't want to avoid like having to like retread my steps a whole bunch. I mean, I don't know what that did, but it definitely like gave me like some ammo or something. I mean, I don't think I lost much of that. Let's go back to that save point, and then we'll go up the spiral staircase, I guess. And see what's up there. Oh, this was it. That was the save point. Right, let's do the marathon jump. Where you just walk into the air and hope for the best. Down we go. More down we go. And not fall into the lava if we're not an idiot. Let's try to... Okay. There's 2 of these guys. Keep going. Very Marathon 2 at the moment, going down deeper and deeper. Are we good? Shit. I heard the thing behind me. Like the little stupid grenade noise. Okay, so this opens up quite a lot. Shit. I'm so glad for this, like, this ×2 that we've got at the moment. Because they are just, like, spawning guys, like, behind us. Are these meant to be like cells or something? I don't like trust my luck to go into any of these. There's certainly nothing in them, so I am not going to risk anything. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just play it safe. And get the hell out of here. So this, looking at the map, like seems to go up. Let's just try and see. Is this just like a cell block? Is he just going to like tempt me with... See, exactly, this is what I thought would happen. I'd go in there, and it will, like, try and smash me into the roof. Oh, sorry, mate. There's no reason to go. God, like you look at the map, it's just like a mess. Or tempting. But I'm probably gonna die if I go into any of these. I will get more ammo later in the game, I'm sure. It'll give me ammo. If it needs me to do stuff, it will give me ammo. That's how the designers will write this out. I don't know what I'm achieving by going down all these corridors. I honestly just want to get out of this level. I hate this place. Yeah, exactly. Get me out of here. I agree, Bob. It's like one grenade and most of a clip. It's where am I? Like, you look at the map and like, the problem with this map is like, it's all on one level. So when you move up or down, like, it just like overwrites it. Which makes it very, very hard to like keep track on some of these more complicated levels. I feel like we've gone like in one big circle. I think we came down this bit. And there was like a bit where we said like, oh, we would go up there. That seemed like the likely place because it's like a big circle. Here, I think it was. It was like different to all these like random cell blocks. Okay, is that a thing I need to hit? I genuinely can't remember what the hell Tycho wanted me to do on this level. Okay, let's punch these ones. I mean, I got a Steam achievement. It said, cut power to the containment unit. I don't know if that's what I was meant to do. Like, where the hell am I meant? Like, I'm looking at this map and this map's like, no good, no use. Have I not been down here? I'm just trying to like work out on the map like where I've not been. Also, I'm just gonna be stuck in here for hours and forever. Don't make me get the marathon spoiler guide out. I feel like I'm letting people down when I immediately refer to that. So I've killed everything down here. I've cut the power to the containment unit, but like I don't think that's what Tycho needed me to do. Like I don't know. I think, guys, to save my own sanity, I'm just gonna quickly check and see what the spoiler guide is gonna encourage me to do. So we are on by committee. Blah blah blah. You'll find several cells and several tangos. Take them out. Don't go into the cells. They'll kill you. Destroy them. Then return to a terminal in order to... Okay. I mean, it gives the the exit as like here. I don't know if it's like any terminal. Maybe we don't... maybe it doesn't matter which terminal we go to. I guess it probably doesn't. We just need to get back out then. Okay. I feel bad for like, you know, I guess like back in the day, like you were really like leaning on like message boards and stuff like that to tell you where to go. Oh, they used to have like phone numbers, didn't they? Like you could call up and ask for advice on how to like beat video games. I'm glad I never wasn't around during that time. Well, I guess we just need to find like some terminals. Maybe that's why there's like all these doors like saying like how to get back to the start. Shit, there's a shit ton of bobs. Can I just ignore these guys? I think I actually have to like pay attention and not talk to these guys. Up there, I think, is what they gave us, like, the suggested, like, exit terminals. I'm hoping, because we destroyed those things, we might be able to leave. Let's give it a go. Can we move on? No. Ah, fuck. What did I miss? I thought I did all the things. We destroyed those things. You'll find several cells and several tank guys. Yeah, killed them. Don't go into any cell. We didn't do that. Find the circuits and destroy them. Then return to any terminal in order to leave the map. I miss a cell? Hold on, I'm just going to throw this up on the other screen. I'm just going to compare the map to see if, like, I missed anything. I mean, I generally can't see anything obvious. Like, I thought I did all the things. Like, we're gonna have to go back down to, like, the cells. See if we, like, this spoiler gun is, like, not very, like, it's not explicit. It's like, it doesn't say, like, oh, if you did, you know, you need to destroy, like, 4 cells or something, or, like, 4 circuits. It's just like, oh, you know, destroy all the circuits. We definitely punched, like... Okay, these are explodey guys. We definitely punched, like, 2. We destroyed 2 of them. I'm pretty sure. Not a huge fan of adding all these guys back in. Alright. This is the bit back down to the cells. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No, we're good. That was a little bit mean. Good thing. Undefined? He wonders. Wine in hand. Yeah, it makes me look a little bit more, like, intellectual than I actually am. As I'm, like, smashing my face against this stupid game. I don't know. I'll say nice things about Marathon Infinity when I'm done, I'm sure. Alright. We're going to be really systematic. So, we don't care about any of these fucking cells. They're not important. Ignore these. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing down here. We've absolutely cleared off this section. That's the way in. This is the way up to... There's nothing really in here. This is where, like, some of the circuits... These are the ones we shot. We destroyed these. I thought this was it. Maybe there's another set of these. Undefined. It's a murder mystery, but you're the dead one. Oh, God. Please kill me at this rate. I'm done. There must be another one of these rooms. Okay. So, when we get to this bit, we've got a left, a middle, 2 middles, and a right. I'm pretty sure I did the right. We'll go left. We'll work clockwise. Nothing in here, nothing in here. So much nothing to look at. Nothing in here. How am I on the map? I got like a little loop round. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. So when we say the left's in the middle, the two left, they're just like a big circle. Like an arc. We do the same for this other one. I presume that arc goes back there. Did I not come down here? Like, this is like so confusing. These, like, I clearly did because I killed these guys. This is like a bigger arc. Like, it's so hard to like keep track. Yeah, this is the gameplay of like these old games. It's just like, oh, just, you know, walk around for no reason. That's like took me like back to where I started. So out of the 4. There's nothing in here. I did go. I can't like. Where am I on the map? Like, it's a bit hard to like sometimes see yourself on the map. Like there's all these like flashing other things. Almost tempted to go get that ammo. Immediately get crushed in one of these stupid rooms. Will just take me back to the start, like. What am I missing? Like, how do I get to there? Like, is there more of these rooms that I'm aware of? Feel this like looping back around again. Is there like another set of dungeons that I've missed? What am I missing? Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm losing my mind. Like, I'm just going back to the start again. What am I doing? Like, oh my god, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know, undefined. I think like I'm struggling. I don't know what I'm missing. I've come down into the clockwise bit. I punched the 2 circuits. And that... I don't know, is there more circuits? This splinters out into like 4 pathways. Like, I followed each one. You don't have to apologize, undefined. Like, it's not your fault that I'm so bad at this game. That I can't work out where to go. There was a guy in like the unofficial marathon Discord, like he was I think he was like Mjolnir, like Recon 56, like he was quite useful in like one of the earlier levels. I don't know what I'm missing. Right. Before I completely give up. Where's the... Right. Which level are we on? By committee. This website's like the like a proper like map editor version of it. Like, not too fussed about the terminals because we did all those. Circles are save points, right? Into like the interactive view gives us the opportunity to like add like specific overlays. We're so bad at this. Or I'm so bad at this. Right. So this is meant to be like the so I've just like you like switches specifically. I guess they're like the thing, not quite the same as the panels. But I did these panels. Were those like the teleport? No, I did these two panels. I don't know what I don't know what I'm missing. Um, if I like bring up like the spoiler guide, like does that say anything? So it was blah blah blah. You get some stuff back, whatever. The dungeons. Down the spiral staircase. Does the loop. We did that. Northwest of the map. So that's this bit. Right? We came down here. And he says, down here you'll find several cells. Several time, guys. Killed all those. We didn't go into any cells. Find the circuits and destroy them. Then return to a terminal to leave the map. And it's just like, oh, there's like one of the cells, which I think I know which one that refers to. We've walked past it a few times. I think I've tried to like interact with that terminal. And it's like not stayed open. I don't know, guys. I feel like I've hit a brick wall. I think these were the terminals. Is there one I'm missing? These were the things to like punch, right? And to find someone in the unofficial Discord could help. Maybe. I guess I could like drop a message and like see, like what's the level called? Like by committee. Like I'm losing my mind. Maybe it's just sort like not having let me just maybe there'll be someone online who can help. Oh, you see this guy like Thokgar Talishar. He's the guy who made like all the music you've like heard like tonight. That's this guy. Um I guess I'll just pop it in here. Hold on. Let's just write like this is my last ditch hope. I'd like to at least get this level done. That would be nice, and then I might like call it night. After I've been at work all day. Okay. So what am I saying? Like on a level, what's it called? Like by committee or something? Let's double check. Watch my like absolute like failure. I'm like begging for help. By committee. Are there more than two what do we call them? Like more than two panels that I need to destroy in the dungeons to be able to finish the level. I think that's what I'm asking for, right? The spoiler guide does not specify. And I am losing it. Please help. There you go. Undefined. And now we wait. I'll probably just quickly specify marathon infinity. By the way, I mean, like, I don't know, like, how anyone would want to continue to watch me, like, absolutely fail at this game, but I think I might be the only one in the directory streaming Marathon Infinity at the moment, so I don't think you got much choice if that's what you're looking to do on a Friday evening. We'll give it a minute. I'll just over. I don't know what I'm missing, like, genuinely. Find the circuits and destroy them, and then return to a terminal in order to leave the map. We went back to we destroyed them. I appreciate it, Persia, that you are here for my mental breakdown. And I am like, when you say you have scones, like what, genuinely, like homemade ones, or have you made them, or have you got like jam and like what's like cream or whatever it is that you meant to have with scones? And I'm defining like a drink every time you post in Discord for help. Okay, let's just drink then. Someone put the little eyes emoji, and then didn't do anything more than that. Persia, Aldi's finest with Biscoff spread. Is that a thing? Do people have Biscoff? Oh, okay, Undefined. Okay, that's you. I didn't really look too closely. It just says like reacted by on my screen. Okay. It's a pretty busy Discord. You'd think there'd be someone online at this time of day. I don't know. Maybe it's just like my UK time doesn't mesh with some of the US times of some of these other people. No, Biscoff spread with a scone or a scone or whatever, you know. I don't know what you would say or undefined up in Yorkshire, scone or scone, but a scone, I don't know. Should just be 2 panels if I remember correctly. Okay, okay. I mean, that's kind of good news. Like cone. Okay, like I agree, undefined. It's cone with an S, right? That's how it works. Okay, so this person H, I don't know if you can see this like on my stupid screen because I've got to make it native 4K to get Marathon to render in 4K. But it does make like text too small to read. So he's saying it is just a two, so I'm not losing it. I'm not mad. I'm not insane. It is just a two. We've fucking done the two. But he's saying like just go to the exit terminal. Now, when I looked at the exit terminal, we went back to the terminals. Did I look at both of them? Because there is technically 2 terminals. Okay, let me get the stupid map up again. So we are looking at computer terminals. Turn off the switches. So there are the ones at the start. There are two. I only went to this one on the left. I assumed they were the same. I am gonna this might be it for me, guys. Like I might be like, I can't fucking do more of this very like unintuitive gameplay. It's like, why would you make me go all the way back, just like searching through the level? Like, you've done the thing and you gotta go back to a terminal, but you don't know which one. But you're gonna try both terminals? Fuck. Oh shit. Really? Okay. I'm glad Persia agrees, by the way, Undefined, on how to do a scone. Yeah, Undefined, I am so close to just like, fuck this game. I can't be arsed. I'll just read the terminals out. And I've done it. I just have like a black screen towards the end. How did I get back out of here in the first place? Did I come back up this way? Did I just like do this jump properly? Because I'm about to die. Is there another way out that I forgot about? Okay, I think I just needed to go to the other terminal. That seems to be the answer. But, like, going back up that way has not helped me get out of here. I'm pretty sure these just all loop back on each other. Like, how did I get back out the other time? Like, you see me, like, try that jump twice, and, like, both times I fucked up and, like, just fallen into the lava. Was there another way? Okay, don't define. You have made my night. Yes, I agree. The third part of the game should just be just the fucking bouncing DVD logo. Do you know what the best part is? Like, apparently I've not saved in ages. I've not saved since I went down that bit. Well, I know I don't need to like mess around with any of the stuff that's in here. I just go in there, shoot the stupid. There was no benefit to going around all those areas. We're just gonna shoot punch those things, and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't care. Like, literally, like the first left apparently is all you need to do down here. We punch these two things. I actually don't care about this guy. I just need to get the hell back out. We just jump up here. We should just be able to get out. Okay, that failed. How do you get out? Like, I can't remember how I got out of here. Like, I definitely got out of here. There we go. Like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just grenade jump out of here. I have no interest in like engaging with this level in any shape or form at this point. Sorry. You know what? I will eat the loss of the health just then. If it turns out I just didn't go to the right terminal, because I went to I went to and that's the only one I read. Please, please. Oh, fuck. This might be it, guys. I did all that. I know. I looked at the other terminal, and I assumed that this terminal was the exact same as the other. Why wouldn't they be? They often are, like in Marathon. Oh my god, this fucking 90s ass design. Oh yeah, yeah, you know, just waste your time. Just spend like 5 hours just like looking over every fucking terminal. Okay, sorry, apologies. I, I don't think I will include this in the video, undefined. Tempting though is, I'll try and be professional. Maybe I'll do like a bloopers reel or something. I don't know. Right, let's read this terminal. This might be it for me. I think after 4 hours, I'm like, I can't be dealing with this shit. Right. This looks this new text. So we haven't read this. So this must be the way forward. So this is actually coming from Admiral Tafir. So this is not from not Tycho this time around. This is Tafir, the 4 commander. He's like, destination, rogue conditioned unit, reference escape, stamp termination. Congratulations are in order, worm. 2 weeks under the painful caresses of the enforcers, and still no progress. Only the Nar have proved more resistant. Apologies. Sorry, guys. But they are unintelligent and largely incoherent, even before interrogation. You are truly remarkable. You are also an annoyance, and I have decided to eliminate you once and for all. But let no commander say that I lack an efficient mind. We have tracked the humans to their base in a remote volcanic crater. The troopers await only my command. You will lead them into the breach. If you are successful, I may consider granting you a lifetime of slavery, and if you are killed, so be it. Tycho. But it's actually like Tafir rather than Tycho. I need to go back and like thank that guy for like confirming there was only like two things. But I do actually need to find a save terminal. I don't want to do all that again. Which takes us on to the... I think this might be it for me. So, 1,000 slimy things. Where is the nearest pattern buffer? I just put like the player start. Right. So the nearest pattern buffer, I guess if you're starting here, there's all the little blue icons. Jump over. Like if you could get over, there's like a door there that which might be locked. Okay, well I'll keep this in mind. Let's try and find a pattern buffer. I know how to get to the end of the episode, so worst case scenario, I'll just, if I'm like losing my mind and can't be asked to do this level, I'll just, you know, I know how to like speedrun back to this bit now, at least. So if we can open this door, that's good. All these guys. Jesus. What was that? Undefined? Scone in Hull sounds like scone. Skern? Is that what we're going with? Alright. I'm not doing all that again. Skern? Okay, good to know. I think I have lost it. I don't think I've got the energy. I don't think I've got the mental energy to like push through. So where are we? Let's just take stock of where we are before we wrap up this this stream, and then I think I will come back on Sunday. Is my plan. So, where did we start from? We started from Narman. He's close. This is where we started, and we have ended at by committee, but we've pretty much done this one now. So that means we've gone from 13 to 19. And to get from, and that's what, like 7, 8, like, you know, 8, 9 levels or something like that. So I think it's possible that when I stream again, like, we'll come back to the stream. I should be on iMaxacre. So when I come back on Sunday, I think I'll start Sunday. When I come back, we should maybe maybe we will actually finish Marathon Infinity. I don't know, maybe I'll hit like a brick wall on this one. This is meant to be like quite a difficult level. And we've dropped into it a few times when we've done like some of the earlier levels, when we've done was it like Carroll Street Station? Or we dropped into like part of it. We did that one. And we did iMaxacre. But not iMaxacre. But yeah, I think we've done like a solid quarter. We've done like a quarter each time, which has been about right. So we've done, you know, by the end of like the 4th stream, maybe, just maybe, we'll finish with Infinity. And that will be good for me. Like I'll know how to get through it. I won't be like stuck on anything. And when I come to like record like the proper footage for the video, hopefully everything will like be familiar. I won't be like spending hours and hours like recording footage that I'm not going to use, which is what has happened here. I ain't using any of this stuff, except for maybe like as a blooper reel, like at some point in the future. But I think that's it, guys. I really appreciate everyone who's like stayed online, whether it's like in the background or just like just listen to it, watching me lose my mind. Because I was gonna do this anyway. I was gonna do this like just as part of like recording the video, but it's been nice to share some of the pain. I'm gonna go on that Discord. I'm gonna thank that person for confirming that I wasn't losing my mind. I'm sorry for the stress you have endured, but for our pleasure, but endured for our pleasure. Don't worry about it, Persia. It's been I was going to do this anyway, so it's been nice to share the pain a little bit. Undefined, I really appreciate. Like you stuck with me all the way through. Thank you so much. Like I really appreciate that. I hope you have like a nice weekend. And yeah, I will be back on, I think, Sunday. I think that'll be when I'll come back and I'll hopefully push through to the end. And see if we can get that finished. And yeah, I think that's it, guys. I think I'm done. I think that's it for me. But yeah, thank you all. Where's the camera? I can't remember where I put the camera. Thanks, guys. I'm going to shut down. And yeah, if you're around on Sunday, I'll see you on Sunday. Night, guys.